Stream. Let's see if it holds on today. Hi YouTube, welcome. We haven't been streaming for 17 minutes, no. They're like, he's late. What's he doing? Yeah, these forms you get from these places when they're like, you know, I'm getting some inbound traffic now that I've been doing this a little bit longer than 2 months, right? And but they're like, ask all these questions. And when I first started filling them out, I was always like, ugh, right? Because, you know, I don't have a lot of followers. I don't have a lot of followers here. And so, but it's like a little bit better on YouTube. Like, I think I'm like, this is the greatest, right? But then, you know, I tell my friends who are somewhat savvy, they're like, how many people have following? I'm like, 1,600. They're like, and you keep doing this? I'm like, seems like a lot to me. Seems like a lot to me. But it's nice to be able to put, like, you know, that you have, like, I have an active channel and there's lots of video, there's lots of content on there, so I think it looks good, you know. I look like that I might actually know what I'm doing. I did a video yesterday. I actually made a link for it now, and it links to both of them. The first one is the newest mods video. The second one's the older mod video, but they're both up to date. All those mods are in play. But and the thumbnail for the new mod one is the one I did all by myself. And then, you know, usually I have Molly look, like when I'm gonna do a video like this, I'll have Molly look at it because she's like the YouTube thumbnail master. And but I didn't have her look at this one. And she looked at it afterwards and she was like, she's like, it needs some work. So I was toying with it this morning. The video's done fine. It's what they call evergreen content. It'll never go away, so it'll just keep, it's not like people will always be looking for mods for vintage stories, so it should do fine. It should do fine. I haven't had you know, in the YouTube game, you get a lot of strikes, a lot of gutters, if you know what I mean. To use a YouTube a bowling, whatever the hell those things are called. But I haven't had a big video in a few months, and so like you kind of get Hey, if you're out there lurking and you want to say hello, what a perfect time to do it. The lurk horn is to help people get into the chat who may just be hanging out there. Lunch break lurk, hi. I've decided that everyone now thinks that that's the thing to say that they're going to lurk or that they've been lurking. I need to rename it because I still think it should be like, we should call the lurkers out in a nice way. Hey Andy, how are you? Lunchtime lurk. Toast, what do you have for lunch? Will you share? Of you, hello. Summon the lurkers. Maybe that's what it should be called. It should be called summon, right? Buffalo wings. Holy shit, that's a fancy lunch. Hey Fluffy, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Yeah, I was gonna do that today, but I didn't. I go through. I think with anything in life, whatever you're working on, you go through hills and valleys, spurts and not spurts, and I usually have like a list of things that I want to tune on the stream or add to the stream, and it seems like I'll get into a mode where I'll spend a day. It's like a couple days a month, you know, throughout the month where I'll spend time just like putting new alerts in or messing with something or changing something, but it's not like, I feel like I have to be like inspired to do it. And it hasn't been inspiring me lately. I've been solely like when I'm not streaming, I'm like just working on YouTube videos, right? That's what I'm doing. And if I'm not doing that, then I'm probably playing a game that will lead to some kind of YouTube video. My entire life starts and ends with, could it be a YouTube video? And should I play that game to play it for a YouTube video? I played this game today, and I've cut about half the video. It goes up tomorrow. And it was one of those classic Drax moments where like I played the game in the beginning and I was like, this is fucking awful. But towards like 45 minutes in, and this I've already played it through twice. I was like, this, you know what? This game's not as bad as I thought it was. This game's growing on me. This game's growing on me. So yeah, today in Vintage Story, I want to try to build something resembling a kitchen, and I don't have any idea. I have a spot picked out. I cleared some space, but I don't know. I've got a couple of like ideas in my head, and we've got some building materials. We may have to go out and find some more, but yeah, we'll see. That's my plan today. Discovered yesterday on Dell's server that bears will attack cows. What is it? Medieval something. That's the name of that. That's the name of the mod that does cows. Medieval, I want to say Medieval Dynasty, but that's not it. How do you get do they just do it on their own? Well, yeah, I mean, bears attack all animals, right? I mean, bears attack foxes and rabbits, raccoons. I mean, I killed the bear, but it killed 2 cows. Medieval expansion. Yeah. Thanks, Andy. It's not my favorite. I don't like the cows. And I know like I was toying with it a little bit to put it on our server, and then putting the other add-on that you can turn the cows all the way down. But like I don't like the cows at all. Like I don't want them. So like that kind of puts me off that thing. Plus, I just like when the very first time I dealt with that one, and there was some back and forth with the developer of it, and he was just like, I don't know. It rubbed me the wrong way, and probably for the wrong reason, right? Like it's all in Drax's head, but I don't like the cows. It's a cool. I like the water wheel stuff. I like the drawbridge stuff. I like the little plates that open and close the doors. Like there's a lot in there that I like. Yeah, the rest of the mod's okay. Just turn off the cows. Yeah, I would download the mod now, but if we could just, but there's no option to turn off the cows. You got to download another mod to then turn off the cows. We installed, what was it? Brick baking, stone oven baking last night. And it allows you to do some more fun, like stone baking. This is great, Drax. I haven't. I looked at a little bit of it, but I didn't mess with it all. Good job wording. Yeah. Stone baking oven stoning. Not that kind of stoning. Not that kind of stoning. Cellar ice is all I care about with that mod, but where we live on Mars, we're okay without it. Wait, cellar ice? It's not baking the stone, nor have I been baked. Wait, can you harvest ice and then put it in the cellar? Hi, Soma, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yup. Hey, Drax logs into the server and it's 9 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck? That's weird. Cellar ice. Ice. Cellar. Raw cheese. Game mechanics. That's part of the medieval one. It's on the mod you hate, Drax. Be here all week, everybody. Baking. Stone bake oven. Stone. Jesus Christ, Drax. It's going to be one of these kind of days. Easy stone bake oven. Boom, 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 boom. 8 got me a private edition of that mod. Yeah, private edition. Just kill the. I mean, I can just do what you did, Del, right, and turn them down or turn them off. I don't hate. Hate's a strong word. I don't hate it. I just dislike the cows, and I'm not necessarily a fan of the mod maker. The most of the basic ovens in this mode require 3 copper plates and the type of stone you want: rock, polished rock, cobblestone. Private cellar ice mod, freezer mod. Yeah. Boom, boom. To create the most basic oven, you place down an oven heat source. Proceed to place the oven heat distributed block. Usage, variation. Why so simple? The reason why the oven's design is so simple is to allow users to chisel the block around it as well as to create the oven casing. That's really cool. Boom, 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 boom. Brick stone oven base. Oven heat distributor. Cool! I'm taking it you built one of these last night, Toast. Heat source. Plain oven heat source. Man. So we have to make room for this. Plain brick and cobble versions. And then you can like bake pies in it. Can we make pizza? Haven't yet, but I have an idea where and how big. It's pretty cool looking. It's a whole lot of copper. That's what we don't have. I don't have any copper, and I'm not low on food, but like I might have taken down half a hill, and I've got all of these slate stones. Can we just pile these in somewhere? Looks like I got some slate rock too that we can polish later. There's an iron bit here. Burr, burr, burr. Hey, all right, maybe we don't need to make food. Close that up, Drax. Am I getting, what am I getting? I'm getting stuck on the pig head right here. Look. Oh my God. All right, these are fruited again. Oh, it's the 20th. I need to get rid of all of these. I don't want to lose these stones because we might need them. I think we might make some slate bricks, if you will. Burr, 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 burr. I took down everything that was in here because God damn it, Drax, because this needs to go away. So I'm not going to plant anymore. Boop, 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 boom. Yep. Very clicky. Very, very clicky. Yeah, I mean, having these big bags is helping us out, but it's also kind of a hindrance because I'm lazy about putting stuff back. Hey, that spelt's finally up. All right, for those of you that were not here yesterday, I moved the trees up here. We built a nice, sleek, long building. Oh, there's a bed in here. And just started some basic storage, right? Why did I leave this one? This is where I should put all the stone bits, right? Boo, 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 boo. I don't have anything marked yet, so you'll probably find this surprising that I don't know where anything is. I know that this is the special one where I've got a bunch of random shit. I see you made yourself a greenhouse storage. Ha! How does it... Let's grow some stuff in here. Why is it seeing it as a greenhouse? There's a 5% bump. So that means in the summertime when it's 40 degrees, it's going to be 45 degrees in here. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, greenhouse storage. I guess I did the right amount of blocks for it. I was going to put something else in here. More than 50% of glass in the roof will do that. Seems fine. Totally fine. Where did I put this? Right here. I also did... I stored all those down there, but I could have just come up here and stored them in the storage room. So yeah, I cleared a little bit more of this over here. This is where we're going to put the kitchen. And look at how gigantic that tree is. I sheared some more trees and planted some more trees. And then I started another bunch of coal so that we've got more charcoal when we need it. Like I did the boring stuff that no one wants to see. I don't even want to see it. This, we're gonna need to make another iron pickaxe. If you don't remember, it was like this. It was like all of the stone in here. So I tore out all the stone and left just the dirt. And then I relearned under X skills, I relearned the speed ones. So I moved digging to just speed, and I moved mining to just speed because, like, yeah, you get a little bit of a boost the more times you do it. And you can see it's like, it's pretty fast. I mean, this is iron, obviously, right? It just shreds the dirt. Shreds the dirt. It's not too bad on the mining either. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I mean, as much dirt as I have to move. Now, if I could get like a speed boost in putting the dirt back in, right? Yeah, I mean, it's nice. It's very nice. I think the other problem now is like, I've got an idea of what I want this to look like. And I want to keep filling it in, right? Boo boo. I think what I should do is like do the top layer and then slowly work underneath to fill it in instead of working from the bottom up. Hey, hey, hey. Cute home. Thanks, Fluffy. Yeah, it's a good start. There's gonna be a series of buildings on this peninsula. That's my goal. And then each building sort of having a purpose, and then sort of moving into bigger buildings as we move down. I want to do something big on the end down here. I was trying to think, like, my nose is like a little runny. Hold on a sec. Yeah. I was trying to think, like, do we keep... I mean, that mountain right there just screams like windmill. But do you keep... Especially because we got the new windmill mod. Do we keep part of this mountain here and make that the windmill? Do you keep... do you do something into one of these, or does it even matter now? You just... Instead of building into the side of a mountain, we just... Because you can build better rotors now with mill rate, right? Rotor. Rotor. I can't spell today, by the way. I mean, I can never spell, but I don't know what I was having a hard time. 6 sail, 8 sail rotor. Reinforced iron plate. And then it puts out a way more, like, fun times. It's really cool looking, actually. The 8 sail is insane. I like to hear that. I like to hear that a lot. Have you built one yet? Yeah, and then you can do fun sails. Center, wide, angled. I kind of like the look of these ones. We're far from this, just because we need to, like... in my mind right now, it's build the kitchen just so we can, like, stop working out of that little hut down there, and then work on the farm. And if I could do both those things tonight, that'd be amazing. I don't know that that's going to be the case because I need to go get a bunch of copper because there's none. But that's sort of my game plan. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, I mean this speed on moving dirt is gonna make it very hard when I go back to play my other single player, and I'm like, clunk, clunk, clunk. Yeah, I guess what I was saying here is I don't know how I want this to be laid out yet. I know that I want there to be a huge land mass, but I also don't. I also want a little. I want a little curviness to it. Boo, boo, boo. I want a little curviness to it. I was thinking about the weekend, right? And usually on the weekends there's football on, and there's no football right now because most of the leagues have stopped, and the Euros are going to start in another couple of weeks. So it's kind of a dead time. There's American football because the Americans aren't on the same. They aren't on the European schedule. They aren't on the FIFA schedule. They're on their own schedule, of course. That's not true. The Swedes are on their own schedule too. But so it's kind of a dead football time, but the Euros are kicking up, and right, I live in Europe, so like it's pretty exciting, and Portugal has a pretty good shot in the Euros, like might do well, pretty good team. And so all the like the grocery stores and all the places have like Portugal's like Euro stuff out. So I was in the grocery store a couple days ago, and I was looking. They had like, it's all like, it's cheap stuff from China, but it's fun. Scarves and Portuguese flags and shorts and sweatpants and you mean the oval egg that they throw with their hands? No, not that kind of football. The circular ball that they kick with their feet. Football. The soccer. Boo, 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 boo. I was in hold on. I was in a store. I was in the same store right before I got to the Portuguese stuff. There were two really tall dudes, and they were holding a rugby ball. And I'm pretty sure they were not Portuguese. They were big and white, and they were big, huge dudes. And I couldn't hear what language they were speaking, but they were like messing with it. I'm like, rugby? Seriously? Cool. Yeah, so anyway, there's a lady, and she's kind of in the same area with me, and she's like, desculpa. And she says in Portuguese, can you help me? And so I go over and I tell her I can't. I'm like, I'm happy to help. I said in English, I'm happy to help you, but I don't speak Portuguese. And she's like, that's not a problem. She's like, get me this Portuguese flag, because she's short. So I grab her the Portuguese flag, and she's like, you know that Portugal is going to win the Euros, right? And I'm like, yeah, obviously. She's like, this is our chance. This is our chance. And I'm reminded how much of a football country this is. Just some random lady in a grocery store, like passionate about the fact that they're going to win. Fucking great. So good. So good. I saw her later. She smiled, waved the Portuguese flag at me. I can't imagine that happening. That happened to me in Denmark, because Denmark's the same way. There's a lot of in most grocery stores and most stores across Europe right now, because the Euros are happening this month. I'm sure there's tons of soccer related stuff. I'm basically just taking down. This is my thing. Take down some of the dirt. Take down the dirt, put it in the ground. Take it down, put it in, take it down, put it in. I fear that we're not going to, we're going to run out, right? Because there's not enough above, and there's a whole lot of space that needs to go below. And then I kind of want to make this like a sheer cliff, right? So that you can't, and then maybe just have access stairwells that come up onto the peninsula. And actually almost build a wall maybe too, like right here. I want this to be Fort Drax. Good evening, chat, mods, bots, football, and American football fans, and Drax. Hi, not sure, how are you? Welcome in. American football fans. Looks like someone needs to eat. Boom, boom, boom. How you doing? How's your Friday? What's going on? What's going on? Boom, 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 boom. I guess we'll just eat these I wish we would have gotten more of these. I found some more, but I didn't grab them. I'm like, I wish I would have gotten more. I found some more, but I didn't grab them. Boop, 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 boom. All right, so in terms of a kitchen, I'd like the I'd like the cellar to be accessible from inside the kitchen. So I want to run down and get more food. I can, and I don't necessarily want it to be very big. But I don't have the, like I knew in this storage room what I wanted. And the kitchen I had the last time was too small. If you remember it went down and then it was just like right there. But I did like being able to just go and access the cellar like right there. And we live in a warm climate, so the cellar is going to be important to keep the food good, right? You know what sucks? Getting your wisdom teeth removed. Siri? Yeah, that does suck. Oh man, now Siri's talking to me. No, not you, Siri. Mark, hey, hi. Thanks for the follow. Siri's talking to me in the background. She's going on and on and on. She's just going on and on and on. Do. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Siri, how many? Siri's really just killing me. Siri, stop. I can't say your name and not have her start talking to me. I only had 2, and both of them are gone, but were in the lower part of the mouth. Did they have to? Were they able to pull them right out, or did they have to drill in? I mean, the good news is it's short-term pain, right? If all goes well, it's short-term pain. They had to break them up. Yeah, I had mine pulled years ago, and they pulled one of them directly out. It was perfect. No pain at all. This one, he had to break them up, dig them out, and this side of my mouth hurt for a while. Really sucked. Really sucked. But then the beauty is that like the pain I was having because they were pushing, right, was all gone after that. And now I just have, holes in the back of my... I was lucky. I only had 2 come in and they were on the bottom. Some people have like, all 4 or 27. Or 27. Mark says hi. She can't text because of account verification. Hi, Pixel. Yeah, sorry. It's for safety's sake. It's for safety's sake. And I know not everybody's in on it, but I do appreciate the follow. They were angled towards the other teeth and touching them. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I have my partner is also a streamer, and I think we learned. You're good. Did me like that? No. I know you didn't. I know you didn't, Pixel. I know you didn't. Yeah, I think we learned like pretty early on that like having all of those things in place where there is sort of a barrier sometimes for some people, and maybe there's, it's one of these things where like the good actors are going to get punished because there's so many bad actors, right? And it kind of sucks, right? Because it's not fair, but like, I mean, everyone knows there's so many jerks on the internet that like, if you don't have those things turned on, especially because, I think it's definitely worse for a lady streaming because fucking, I don't know what it is, but they really like to harass the females. I don't get as many jerks as she does. That's for sure. Heart emoji. Yeah. Heart emoji. They were also not showing it. Also stitches in both sides. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, I had stitches too. There's a lot of weirdos out there. So true. So true. So true. I mean, it's to be expected, right? It's to be expected. I also have a different audience than she does as well, right? Like, I play a lot of Vintage Story, and it's a pretty small bunch of people, and then you know, she plays a lot of bigger mainstream games, right? And so those, then you're just opened up. Plus, you know, she's been on the front page a number of times, and she's part of she's part of a guild, and like she's got, you know, she gets a lot of like, she does a lot of stuff that brings a lot of people to her. I mean, that's what you want as a streamer, right? You want a lot of people, right? You want a lot of people. I don't know if you've been seeing this. There's a lightning storm like directly in front of me here. All right, I guess during this, I can't build it in the night. I can't see shit. A small dedicated community? Well, I hope so. I mean, I'm happy. I've always said it. I'll say it again, right? I'm happy if there's one person showed up and is enjoying hanging out, right? You know, I got into this because this is what I've always kind of wanted to do, and I would be sitting here gaming whether you were watching or not, so. She loves to watch you, thinks your aura is damn soothing, the way you are. Oh, that's very kind, very nice to say. That makes me feel good, and that's very nice, very nice. Yeah, I appreciate that, I really do. I hope that, I hope it's a chill place to come out. I mean, it's not always, you worry, like, you know, I try not to think about this too much. Like, I'm going to produce the content I'm going to produce, and if it resonates with you, then you'll hang out, and if it doesn't, then you'll go. And there's 1,000 options out there. So I try not to, you know, I have some experience because, you know, like I said, my partner's a streamer, and like I watched her develop and go through the hoops, and so like, and we know a bunch of other streamers, and so it's easier. I think it's been a lot easier for me just to be like, I'm going to be what I am, and make sure that I'm happy, and if that makes other people happy, that makes me even happier, right? Boom, boom, boom. That's very kind of you to say. Very kind of you to say. What the fuck did I come in here for? All right, you know what? I think we gotta stop thinking that you. Yeah, right. Well, I am. I'm never not myself. This is who I am. This is who I am. This is who I am. Someone who's going to move this pig right here so that I stop tripping on it when I walk in and out. Oh, I'm still tripping. What am I tripping on right there? Do you see that? I'm stepping up. I think it's still showing. Wait, can we? I mean, if you don't want to trip on it, Drax, can we put it on the wall? No, it's not. Yeah, I can. All right. Even better. Oh my God. I began watching the Let's Play on YouTube while you're offline and I'm playing VS. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Like it's, I try not to overthink that one either. I do an Adventure Time with Drax. It's just a single player playthrough I've been doing 45 weeks. I can't believe it either. It's called Adventure Time with Drax. There's the link. I started it because I wanted to play more of this and create more content. And I also was trying to get partner, and I realized that producing a 30-minute video every week, if I could get just even a small amount of people to watch it, it would help me get more watch hours. It's worked, but it's also like, it's kind of become its own thing, and I'm really enjoying doing it, and it's fun to do every week, and it keeps me playing the game even when we're away from the game, which is also very good. I've been toying with we talked a little about like a single chunk challenge. I want to do some kind of challenge video next where like it's this and I have to like live on something, right? Love the crib, by the way. Sick dirt castle. Dirt hole is great, yeah. I'm trying to get out of this. This isn't the longest I've lived in dirt, but it's definitely like the most. So all the storage is out of here now. And maybe limited world size. Yeah, something like, we watched one of the other streamers we rated do, like, they were living on an island, just like, it was just what they do, the single island challenge. I think it's fun, but just, yeah, something really like, I'm not a great vintage story player, but I've got definitely enough knowledge where I can survive Like, I know how to do this game now. And so I think it would be fun to do something like, just insane and see just how many times I can die, right? See how many times I can die. All right, keep eating berries, Drax, and keep being distracted by things on the ground. Oh, this is what I was gonna do. We should do this. We got 17 pieces. Oh, this is a good one. Dude, the Ender Sisters are so awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Like a 5K by 5K is small? That is small. I mean, maybe even smaller, right? And then you just, what you want to do is make sure that you get everything in there, right? Like, as small as you can. I also like Toast's like idea of like doing like a vegan challenge where you try not to kill any animals or something, right? That also appeals to me. That also appeals to me. Burr, burr. Oh, I did more bricks too. Wait, was that a hyena making noise? I wanted to keep making glass. I think that's why I made more bricks, right? I think that's why I made more bricks. Yeah, we need to get this. Yeah, hold on. Drax, come here. Get this process going on again. Because I made more charcoal too, so we've got enough to just start some more bricking. Let's start. That's a technical term for this, by the way. More bricking. Boom, 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 boom. We've got one. Can we do? We could do 3 for sure. For sure. 1, 2, 3. Close this. Do this. One there. One there. We need to move this so that I can do one there. Right? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hey. Let's put this there and this there. It must be calm. Yeah, there's no... I was in here this morning. There was so many goddamn drifters again. I was literally like, someone please kill me. And they were trying. They were trying. Vegans are rough since you can't get some armor and backpacks. Yeah, for 2 more. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but you could do linen, right? You could do linen you could do linen packs, or you could do linen sacks, which is not. You're right. It's not as great, but it's not the worst. It's over here, right? I marked it so I wouldn't forget it. Hi. I was like, every time I build one of these, it does add challenge for sure. And maybe everyone else feels the same way. You cut down half a forest, and you're like, oh my God, I've got so much. And then you get down here, and you're like, that was hardly anything. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Hey, Jeff, over there on YouTube, how are you? Happy Friday, yeah. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Hey. It's just one. Can we... I sealed myself down in here because there was so many mole men when I was making it. All right. I'm glad I did that. I'm so glad I did that. Now it'll only be another day until we need to make more charcoal, right? I'm thinking, should we do some iron too while we're at it? This is a little fast paced for me, thanks. Maybe we don't have any more? Is it just what's inside? Is there still more inside? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Not enough though. Oh, Drax, this is typical. It's hot and you're outside doing other things. This one goes there now. Close that. Grab this. Get this. Do this. Hi. I'm here. I'm ready. We need to make a pickaxe for sure. And I mean, if we're being honest with ourselves, probably need to do a shovel as well. Boo, 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 boo. I made shears yesterday. What did I make? I thought I made something this morning. Maybe not. Don't remember. Those shears were awesome. They're so good. Oh, I'm glad I closed the door. Do you hear them? Jerks. Jerks. Boo, boo, boo. You can hear Molly in there laughing. Molly like took apart her entire OBS last night. I was like, good night. Good luck with that. Yikes. No, thank you. No, thank you. That is one thing I'm happy I won't have to do anytime soon, hopefully. All right, look at this. I'm getting smart. I'm getting good at this. I'm getting real good at this. Pickaxe, yes. The good news is there's still a ton of iron down there in that vein. I mean, it didn't even look like we'd put a dent in it, right? As much as I took out. So we can go in there and pull more of it out. Boop, boop, boop. The reason I stopped streaming last night is because I was hot. I could have kept going, but I was like sweating and I was like uncomfortable. And I was just like, I wanted to open the window. And so like, yeah, I stopped streaming. I opened the window. I watched Pixel for a bit and then be back later, need a nap. All right, Abe. And then I ended up going back in and doing a few more things. And then I did some other stuff. Yeah, I was up for another couple hours. Wait, does this mean I'm going to be alone? I'm alone on the server? It's time to go to sleep again. It's time to go to sleep again. That's what I was doing this morning. Like as soon as it was like I could sleep, I was like, next day. Next day. I only want to work in the light. All right. Hi guys. I'm not interested. Remember when they almost killed me last night? Yeah, me too. We're sleeping. February 1st, by the time everyone comes back on the server, let's make it March. I'm going to sleep through the rest of winter. Big sticky, yeah, it was not. Yeah, it's just, I slept too long. 11 o'clock, Drax, Jesus. I mean, it was humid and it was hot yesterday because the storm was coming, right? Like the weather was changing, so like the pressure was up. Like it just was really not a lot of fun. Boop, boop, boop. 2 minutes till the break. 2 minutes to our first break already. Boop, boop. Oh, the glasses. Look at that. Glass is done. This is cheater mode. It's cheater mode. Do, 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 do. Very warm and very humid, I imagine. It is. Not all the time, though. Boop, 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 boop. All right. These berries are being a nice, like, offset of our food. So pretty. I planted a bunch of trees over there. It's gonna be a forest when they all come in. All right, I guess this shovel will be fine for now. We shouldn't have to come down here in 2 more minutes and make another shovel, right? All right, what are you guys still doing here? Berries in February? I know, it's insane. Well, it's 15 degrees, right? They all fell down. Hey, I thought he fell down in there. I'll fight you. Oh, didn't hit me once. That's embarrassing. I won't tell your mole men friend. Look at them all down there. Ooh, 1 minute till the break. That guy did hit me. He hit me twice. The rocks don't hurt as bad as the swipe, though. The crawlers can't get out of there. Oh, there's quite a bit of bunnies down there. Do. Hey Jeff, thanks for the support on Ko-fi. Yeah, I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Yeah, Ko-fi is the best place to support me because it's 100% of the proceeds. 100% of whatever is donated goes directly to me, which is nice. Everybody else takes a cut. It's easy to do. Check it out. Look at that. All right, we're 15 seconds from the break. So if you need to stand up, and you should, stand up. And I'm watching the sprocket turn. Has it always been turning? Yay. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't see that. I'm gonna get up. I'm probably gonna make more tea, I guess, and then I don't know, maybe a snack. Thanks for being here, everybody. Happy Friday. We'll see you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I had some cashews, so I'm sure they'll be stuck in my throat for the next 10 minutes. So get ready for that. I wish I had blueberries. I have some frozen. I've had some frozen strawberries in the freezer, and I was thinking making some like frozen some smoothies this weekend. They've been in there a while. I'm like, we need to eat those. Like strawberry, like frozen strawberry something with, can you put booze in that? Can you put booze in that? Hi, stone and such. Like manufactured stone and such. Clay, more stone. No, like stone blocks. Can we make this bigger? What's in here? I've been labeling this like light stuff. Light stuff, and then there's wood here, right? Boop, 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 boop. Nothing. Oh, this is reeds and such. Reeds and flocks. Reeds and flocks. Oh, there's a bed there. Can we jump on the bed? Still, oh. Alone time was quick. This is like, we've got like special is what I call this. Is it IAL? That looks right. Burp, 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 burp. All right, we used all of our, we got 34 dirt. We could have made more glass. I'm not stalling, I just don't. Number one, I don't know what I'm going to build it out of. I guess this is a good place to look. This is probably a good place to look at what we're going to build it out of. I'm tempted to build it out of more cobblestone. Like slate cobblestone, that is. We don't have a lot to start, but we have a ton of, I pulled a ton of this, plus we're going to pull even more of it, right? Boop, 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 boop. I love, I'm like, okay, let's start looking at like how to make the blocks. Every time I look at how to make more, every time I look at how to make blocks more than just cobblestone blocks, I'm like, how many steps is that? Number one, I don't have a chisel yet. Slate rock slabs makes floor slate ashlar blocks. I feel like there are probably people that do this and know exactly like what makes what, but I've not done it enough. So this is one of these things where I'm just like, this is why like all my buildings are made of cobblestone. Oh shit. Drax, you left the door open. This is why you gotta close the door. You get unwanted guests while you're trying to drink water. I was like trying to drink water. I'm like, I'm pretty sure someone's coming in. Thank you. I wasn't talking about anything that was important. How many times do I have like things that are blinking to tell me I'm muted and I still doesn't? I was just saying that like if you Jeff just supported on Ko-fi, and if you join the Ko-fi at the whale level, which is the only level. No, that's not true. There's multiple levels, but if you join at the base level, then thank you, not sure by the way, then you get access to this Vintage Story server. I could have been saying anything. I could have been saying, and I actually was saying a bunch of important shit. But to gain access to the special, like once you become a Ko-fi member, then to gain access to the Vintage Story server, you have to link your Ko-fi and your Discord, because then that's how you get the password and the IP address and stuff. If you have questions, just direct message me either here on Twitch or on Discord, either one. Greatest speech of all time. I did that just to see if anyone was actually paying attention. It was all purposeful. It was all I did it all on purpose. We need to build like a hanging tool thing. Hi guys. What do you do? Oh yeah, fight each other. That's right. Kill each other. Do my work for me. Yeah, one of them died. There's so many of them. It's high now. It was calm like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, when I went on the face cam, I changed my layout, and like this microphone is great, but it has a mute button on top, which I used when I was a non-face cam streamer, because I had it sideways and it sat like right in front of me, so there was like kind of red, you could see it, but now I can't see the red, and so I've made a couple of Stream Deck buttons that blink when it's muted. But the blinking needs to be like right. The blinking needs to be like at eye level, right? The whole, actually, I need to have it set so that the lights blink when it's muted, and they'll stop blinking when it's not. Come here, guys. I want to show you something down here. Come, no, it's over here. Come here. They're such jerks. It wouldn't be so bad if they weren't so loud. All right, it'll take them forever to figure out I'm down here, right? So what I was looking at was this H, dry stone, wet, dirty gravel. You hear wet, dirty gravel. So my options are cracked slate. I can make polished slate, but that requires like. This is where it comes the like you gotta get a slate rock, which I'm not very good at, and I turned off the thing that's like pushes those out. Oh my gosh, to get that it takes look at what, who has the time for this? Oh, this is for the oven. I was like, who's gonna put that many? These are the oven bricks. Okay, these are okay. Take it easy, Drax. Take it easy, Drax. I was like, are those regular blocks you'd put down? We gotta build one of these ovens. We gotta get one of these ovens we gotta figure out how to get them into the place and make it look good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so I'm back to just a cobblestone because it's like the easiest. In mass, it's the easiest one to make, right? All right, Drax, just show me. Right, because then you can just do, you can do half slabs. You just do clay around the edges. I mean, I like the dry stone look. Dry, dirty gravel. Stony. Stony. Slate, stone, and snowballs. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Blocks and items. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I want to kind of make it out of slate because I've got slate, and I like slate. I like the look of it. I like the look of it. And maybe we incorporate some wood. Like we have acacia trees, and maybe we incorporate some acacia into it. So it's like a little red and a little black, if you will. A little red and a little black. Boom, 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 boom. They found me. Did you hear them? They've actually made it down here. Yeah, so we've got some slate blocks. Well, we can't do anything because there's 1,000 up there. Maybe this is our chance to make a. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Let's make some more stuff. Let's make some more iron stuff. Let's do. Since we're stuck in here, let's make a chisel. So we can do some chiseling. We'll make an iron chisel, and then we'll make another iron shovel, because this one's. It's on its way out, right? It's on its way out. My bow staves are ready to be made into bows, but that's not real high on my list. Is there food down here? There is. There's some rice in a bowl. How old that is? Should we also make more something? Amaranth green. We've got these onions. Boo, 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 boo. Onion stew, anybody? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I'm loving that we have all these torch holders, too. Fucking great. Fucking great. It's taking its sweet time, isn't it? I want to be smart this time and start the next one heating as we start to work on this one, right? Drax! Alright, so then like pull this one, put this one in here, this. This, and then start working here. Boom. I forget, I wanted more copper for so. If we're gonna make an oven, we need more copper. There's just some bits, like very few bits left. There's something else though. I feel like I found a big copper deposit out there. Oh, Drax, stop hitting the iron bits off of there. Did you see me hitting the right ones? This is not my first time, folks. Boo, 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 boo. This. Let's push these two over here. This one, let's push down here. Boop, boop. And then let's go like here. God, I hope I didn't knock too many off. Shit, did I? I did. Oh, Drax, you idiot. Be more careful. Oh, it's really disappointing. That's really, really disappointing. I was thinking about that yesterday. There was one that I had one bit left over because I was like too clicky, right? We're gonna have to use a whole nother one for 1 bit. For 1 bit, Drax. If there was ever a time to build a Hellhammer, right? So Drax can't fuck it up. Ah, it's really disappointing. Really, really, really disappointing. This is why I shouldn't be a metal worker. This is why I shouldn't be a metal worker. Boop, boop, boop. Can I just take one of these off of here and transfer it? I just need 1 bit. Just need 1 bit. This one has plenty of extras because you were not screwing around, Drax. Boo 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 boo. Boom 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 boom. Hi Allie. Hi. Happy Friday. How are you? What's going on? What's new? What are you up to? Boom 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 boom. What's keeping you busy these days? Boom, boom. I got metalworking 3. Did you see that? It's like you screwed up the other iron one. We'll give you metalworking 3. Just relaxing after work. Nice. Nice. I need to. I was telling Mom I need to like relax more. You know. Oh, Drax, that was stupid. I mean, I'm self-employed, right? But I have this weird drive in me that keeps me going, and it's sort of like, sometimes it's like untenable, right? Like I just push and push and push, right? And I need to like try to remember to like just chill out. How goes the story of the vintage variety? It goes pretty well, actually. I just screwed up some ironworking I was doing, so that wasn't fun. But yeah, this has been fun. We've got a warm weather world, and it's just such a. Usually I'm always like in the tempered zone, so it's always warm. I just moved out of I'm moving out of my dirt shack. I built a big building up here. I'm gonna terraform this. This peninsula here and live on it. So yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm having a really good time. It's just a chill game, and even with the mole men outside screaming at me, it's good. Hi guys. Yeah, I wanted to just throw this in the water, but I can see that you guys are just gonna follow me around. Come on. Come here. Times like this, you wish you had your sling on you. No. They weren't far enough across. I was hoping to drag them all the way across the water. I can't believe it. I screwed up and I have one block. So now I have to use a whole nother one just for 1 block. Yay, Drax. And they're outside. What time is it? 1:53. Hi, sir. Sir. Do. Just save it for later. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna battle these guys. They're getting. Hey, yeah, beat each other up. Yeah. Mole man fight. There we go. I'll finish him off. Hey, rusty gear. I'll take it. Am I too close? Yeah. I love it. I love that. I love that emoji. That's so good. Dell. I think Dell, Mr. Colin. It's really good. It's really good. It's fitting too. All right, let's try this again. I mean, I guess I don't need to do this. I don't need to build. It has 400 on it. I can come back later. All right, let's switch this one out. Let's put this back in our hand. Oh, I wanted to make lanterns too. Boop, 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 boom. Let us take... Did I grab all of them? Hi! Not interested. Ah! Run, Drax, run! Boop, 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 boop. All right, good. What's our rusty gear count to? 47. 47. Show me clay. Clay, all right, good. Let's do this. Did I close the door? Well, only time will tell, right? When there's somebody nipping at my heels here. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe we just make the... Is he climbing up the wall? Do you see that? Boop, boop, boom. We have one... What? And these are... We could do some, like, entryways with this age stuff. We just need the layout. 3 a.m., so we still can't go out there because it's jerk central. It's jerk central. Oh, is it still too hot? How hot is it? 488 Celsius. I threw it in the water. How did that not cool it down enough? I'm cooling down my chisel, dude. Chill out. I am getting so fucked up by them. I have like no patience for them. No patience. Nope. 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 I almost died last night doing this. I was like, I'm so good. The armor I found is half dead. Boop, 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 boop. Did you see another rock wing by me there? I got feathers. We could make like decent... We could make decent stuff for the bow and arrow. All right. So there's copper here. I want to make a couple lanterns from up top up there. Like we need to start putting more light in. Like more light means less mole men, right? And I mean, I'd like to get to the point where like this peninsula is lit, right? So there's not going to be any jerk spawning. Seriously, this is the closest copper? What tracks? I feel like I marked a ton of copper. It's probably not anywhere near us. There's not a ton of copper, Drax. There's 2 deposits. One, that's the iron deposit. This is an actual copper deposit. Should we, you know what we haven't done is we haven't tested what we're sitting on. We could do that. Boop, boop, boop. 1. You need 2 more samples. Thanks. How much dirt do I have on me? Enough to do this. Enough to do this. 1 more sample. I can't stress enough. Like, if you're looking for stuff, always start where you're standing. There's nothing here. Looks like the luck of the Drax is not rubbing off on this server. The last game, there was iron directly underneath my house. It was underneath the wine cellar, remember? The nearest copper is there. Let's make our way, and we'll just sort of, we'll do a little like prospecting on our way there. Those trees are how much longer? 5 days. That's an eternity. That's an eternity. Hi, I need to, can you show me? Yes, thank you. This is what I'm after. 1. Boop, boop, boop. Cool, and then let's just walk over here a little bit. Sure we're perfectly safe. 2. Can't go too far away. Otherwise it'll be like, you've walked too far. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Oh boy. There's like nothing in this area. Wow. How far are we from this? It looks closer than it is. Hey. I guess that makes sense. There's not a lot of like, there's not a lot of caves in this area right here. That's why I picked it, because it was low in cave activity. I knew there would be a lot of mole men. And all right, let's keep doing this as we make our way there. Burr, 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 burr. Hey, 2 more samples. Oh, good. Here's some. This is the best when it's exposed like this, and you can just kind of wander and take quick. Okay, so there's not going to be a lot of mining near the house, I guess what the game is telling me, right? Well, there's a cave there. Boo, 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 boo. Oh no. Are you trapped? Can I help you? Will this attack me if I hit it? I've got dinner. I've got dinner. A dead gazelle. Oh, that was nice. 7. All right, I'm in. Why isn't this cave marked, Drax? Seems perfectly safe. I'm out here without any food again. Did I pick up berries? Do. Boop, boop. Oh, no. Come on, man. What are you doing coming flying out of there at me like that? I need one. Oh, no. All right, well, we're screwed because I need to eat. Boop, boop, boop. I'm running. Did we get the scan, though? One more sample. 0 traces of ore. Holy shit. That is stupid. I don't have any arrows on me. I'm not getting. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We could eat some termites. I made onion soup. I just left the house. Like, we're not far. I just left the house without eating. Does that surprise anyone? I probably actually could have just keep picking up termites. Easy for me to say. Drax. I found this pine tree. I found a pine tree seed. A pine cone, if you will. All right, eat. Oh my God. I didn't put enough wood in to get it finished. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I got 27 things going on right now. Focus, Strax. Focus. Partially worked iron bloom. You're a partially worked iron bloom. Rawhide large. We should have probably put some of this meat in there. Those termites will hold us over. All right. Boo, 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 boo. Of course. 2 of them. Game. Hold on. I just want to clear the rest of these out of my bags, right? Boo, 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 boom, boom. No, close that. I think it's right, yeah. I just make some more of this. We'll keep this on. Drax! We'll keep this on us. I just used all of my dirt, by the way. Is there 31 low fertility soil? Perfect. Leave the door open, Drax. Leave the door open. Tell me we're close. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can wait. I didn't get more water at the break. I didn't get more water at the break. We'll just wait because we're having such a hard time with the foods. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Zinc. Zinc and iron. I want to try to combine. Oh, you know what? I got some. There is some. Boom, boom. There's some copper here. We need to make serious plates, though. I'm trying to combine what I have, right, instead of having it kind of all over the place. I know what you're thinking. How's that going, Drax? It's going great. Can't leave until the food is ready. Can't leave until the food is ready. I'm trying, this is me like trying to make room in my bags. I'm like, what can I put down? Like, honestly, we have no arrows. We probably don't need to be carrying around the saw. And we can definitely put this down. And we'll put this here and totally remember that the chisel's there, right? I got 2 things of sticks. Better. These are... I'm so impatient. I'm like, yeah. There's an invisible rift right there. Do you see it? Is there 3? Watch. I can't see it. Maybe it's like sitting underground. There he is! Oh my god! Oh boy. That was fast insanity. Holy shit. Alright, Drax. You've reached cooking skill level 2. You're damn right I have. I'm an amazing cook. Oh. Alright. I think we've got 2 things we can unlock. Boom, 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 boom. Wasn't there another one? Or did I already use the one for mining? Oh yeah, no. Metalworking. Smelter. You need 10% less metal to fill a mold. What have I already got a point in something? No. Heating hits. Every hit on a smelter works on an anvil will increase its temperature. Oh, this is metal recovery is what we have 1 point in. Hammer expert. After finishing a metal work on an anvil, your hammer will get durability back. Heavy hits. Works as a split. Blacksmith. Items you forge on an anvil can have a quality with a base value of 1 and a maximum of 5. Quality creating tools or armor with quality parts will also create an item with quality. That's interesting. Quality parts, anybody? Armor and tools with quality will have increased stats. Let's do that. That sounds fun. Holy shit. All right. All right. Belly's full again. Berries are all eaten. Let's continue our journey down here. Maybe we shouldn't continue our journey down there. It's because it's daylight, but we can't do anything right here, right now. I love it. Right where I'm going to build is where there's an invisible rift. Literally, this is where I want to build this. The game is just... We'll come back. We'll come back when you're finished. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, my survival skill's 5. I have more levels now than I did in the last game. Drax, you never left the island. Hey! I know. It was scary off the island. Scary. I mean, at this rate, I'm never building a kitchen. Trying to go back to where we were. I feel like I was already in that copper mine down there. Shit. Remember we were down here before. All right. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's good to be out in the air, open air, running, breathing, checking on the death pit. Remember when there's all those hyenas in there? Oh, it was great. It's great. We could probably take some readings. Maybe there's something fun here. Boop, 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 boom. 2 more samples. We need to do the survival. Hello, Mr. Pig. I'm not interested in whatever you're selling, friend. Seriously, how far down is it? Do. All right. Hey, come here. One more. Yeah, this is brilliant. Brilliant, Drax. Brilliant. 0 traces. This place is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Where do we have? Oh, so we have them split between long life and huge stomach. Oh, now we got strong back. Adds an additional inventory with 3. Ow! Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna get killed by a hyena. Seriously? Well, Drax, if you stand out in the open, what did you expect? I was picking my survival skill, dude. What a jerk. I have the game sounds aren't up very high for me. So I probably would have heard him like moving up close to me maybe. I don't know. Well, now we're fucked up. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like we've definitely been here. We pulled that. Yeah, I know I left the house without food again, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. We don't need food. We're going underground. Let's seal ourselves into this doom, right? Oh yeah, I've definitely pulled this out. Look at this. Why didn't I take it off? Well, let's do a reading while we're here and see if I missed any. Well, there's some right there. Oh, Drax. It's not my night, man. It's really not my night. Boop, 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 boop. Native copper, very poor. Hey, Em. Thanks for the resub. 7 long months you've been watching this. Well, not this, but you've been watching this. How are you? How's your Friday? What's going on? Welcome in. Boop, boop, boom. I almost got killed by a hyena just now. So that's how my day's going.
Drax.
Drax. Hey, Dev. How you both doing? Welcome in. Happy Friday to you both. Maybe that's why I didn't unmark it. I'm all right. I've destroyed my sleep schedule by playing Soul Mask. I know somebody else who's also probably destroyed their sleep schedule from Soul Mask. It's funny because like everybody I know who's playing it is like, it's killing me, but I love it. I love it. I don't own it. That's what's keeping me from playing it. Right? Very poor native coppers. There's more copper down there. There's more copper. I didn't miss a meeting because of it. Not me. What was the excuse for that? There was a soul mass incident and I had to take care of it. Boop boop. Let's do this. It's been a long time since I missed a meeting because of a game, but I like that. I like it a lot. I was up playing video games. You understand? Yeah. I actually would. If someone came to me and said that, I'd be like, I get it. I totally get it. No nearby. So there's like one. Yeah, but it said there was like native copper very poor, so that means there's probably more down here. Let's just like I got 54 dirt. Let's explore a little bit, shall we? I got 54 dirt and no food. Let's explore a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. No ore nearby. Sometimes the things I choose to do. Some Blues Brothers. Yeah, it's dark. It's dark. We're wearing sunglasses. Hit it. Boom, boom, boom. My brother picks me up in a cop car. Runs real good on regular gas. Oh, what a great movie. What a great movie. Fix the cigarette lighter. Boop, 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 boom. I'm like, for me, that movie, like, works, but, like, I don't know, like, you know, there's so many references in that movie that, like, it's aged. I don't know. Does a young person watch Blues Brothers and get it? Is it still funny? Does it still work? I mean, it has Aretha Franklin in it. How can it not? Boop, 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 boop. That's another one of those movies I've seen like a million times, right? All right, we're just getting out of here. I'm not feeling it in like, did I seriously do this? All right, we got like 2 pieces. Take this out of my bar. Boop, 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 boop. All right, get rid of the native copper bits there. I have no idea, but I imagine someone taking notes to research or reference. Yeah, I mean, I've never watched it thinking like, does anyone get it? But like, just as I'm talking about it, I'm like, there's a whole lot. I mean, that's, what year is it? Is it 80? Is it 80? Is Blues Brothers 80? It's like 40 years ago, 50 years ago, 100 years ago. There's the bees. I need to do bees too. Is this what I think it is? Hey! All right, good. Good. Let's pull this, and then we'll be running out of food by the time it's done. Oh, hold on. Let's do this while we're here. Burp, burp, burp. Only related because 80s, but I saw a video of New York at like 16 singing in like a half punk ska band thing. It was weird. How old is she now? I think I might have seen that same video actually. 16. Yeah, what? She's like 60, right? She has such an amazing voice. I'm such a huge. I was a very big fan of her. 58. I was a very big fan of her when I was younger, and I guess I'm still a big fan. Although I don't listen to her or the Sugar Cubes very often. That's for sure. Boom, 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 boom. 58. She's from Iceland. Iceland. I've been to Iceland. It looks like this other country that I've been to. Friendly people. I was there like 36 hours, 30 hours. Boom, boom. There goes the first pickaxe. All right, this is decent. This is good. This is perfect. Boom, boom. Yeah, you can feel that little speed boost that it's got. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, she has such a unique voice. Such great energy too. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, would she be considered like oldies, right? When was her last album? Like 20 years ago? I mean, she's probably still producing music, right? When was her last big album? Maybe is the right question. Hi, let's do this and just see if there's any left. Trace amounts. There's one block. There's one block of copper somewhere, Drax. Do you really care to find it? Do you really care? Do you really care? Do you really? I'm giving up. I don't care that it's here. I don't want to see it. Trying to fool the computer, but it's not buying it. It's like, I know you're just gonna keep digging, Drax. I know you're gonna keep digging, Drax. Boom, boom. This is the time of the night where like I need a snack. In the second hour, I'm always like, you've burned too many calories from talking. You've burned too many calories from talking. I need to get out of here. How do I get out? How do I get out? Is this it? That doesn't look like it. This is dirt though. Boop, 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 boop. Do we really get down that far? One more, Drax, one more. Boop, boop. All right, this time remove this one so that you don't come back here thinking there's more of it. She had an album out in 2022, but the last one I have listened to at a reasonable amount is 2004. You're probably right. That's probably the last one I did too. Boom, 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 boom. Do you remember the band The Cardigans from around the same time? They're Swedes. Boom, 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 boom. Little different vibe. Yep. I might have told this story because I was living in Denmark, but I never got to see that. I was a huge fan of the Cardigans. I never got to see them live, and they were scheduled to play the town I lived in before the pandemic, and then it got canceled. And hi, Maria. How are you? Yeah. Thankfully, there's no wolves, but definitely hyenas will fuck me up here. Welcome in. Hi. Happy Friday. So their concert got rescheduled to like last year or the year before. You tried, but I'm like, there's no wolves here. So we ended up seeing them, and they're also older, and they played all of their hits, and it was like outdoors, and in this small town in Denmark. They just came across the boat from Sweden, and it was a lot of fun. And I think I've been to some concerts in recent years, but you really like looking at that crowd. You're like, I mean, there wasn't a young person there. It was people that look like me, reliving their youths. Their youths. Ba, 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 ba. That could be the last concert I went to. It's funny how the pandemic, I mean, like, age and the pandemic, like, changed so much of what I did or used to do, right? Hey, hey, hey. Boom, boom, boom. And then, of course, there was that huge amount of time where, like, those sorts of things weren't happening, right? There was no concerts. There was none of it. I was going to go see, and now there was another band I was going to see in Copenhagen, and they canceled too. Stupid pandemic. The pandemic, like, is stupid. One, was not fun. Not stupid, but was not fun, right? Like, but in the time when I was, like, living in Central Europe and, like, really wanted to travel and do all this stuff, like, I missed out on a lot. But I also gained a lot, too, because there's not a lot of people that can say they watched, like, live. Like, I was one of the very few people who could watch live football because, like, our teams were playing, and then I could go and watch other teams play in Denmark because I had a pass, right? So it was kind of crazy, like watching league matches in these huge stadiums, and there's nobody. It's just us watching. Like, it was almost like they were playing football just for us. It was great. Those were good times. Drags, don't fall down the hill. So there is literally no ore anywhere in here. None. Zero. Zip. I moved to Portland like 6 months before the pandemic hit. I was there for 2 years, so just in time for it to end. But yeah, it sucked to barely see a city in its normal state. Yeah. Yeah, I moved to Denmark, in 2019. And so I spent the first couple of years, yeah, in a pandemic state. And the pandemic wasn't bad in Denmark. Like they dealt with it, like locked everybody up, everybody got vaccinated, right? Like there's a really good public health system, so like they just like took care of it, right? And it's a small country, and like everyone was responsible, so like it wasn't a big deal, right? People still died, but it wasn't out of control because they were, you know, grown-ups about it. Boom, boom, boom. But I mean, at the same time, like they still, like once it was over, like I thought some things would stick there too, but they didn't. It all went back to normal. It all went back to normal. Boo, 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 boom. Portland. I like Portland. I like Portland. All right. We want to do it. We want to do it so you can run. Should have brought some road with me. Should have brought some road. It's in here now, Drax. It's right here. You didn't have to go. You don't have to go that far. It's right here. Boom, boom. Once again, we're back. Well, the good news is it appears as though the invisible rift that was right here is gone. That's some fitting shit. Okay, the Moth, what are you up to? You been playing Vintage Story? I am hungry. There is no doubt about that. I am hungry. I'm hungry in real life and in the game. Do 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 do. All right. We're gonna lay the first stone on this. There's the kitchen. Soon, ads about the military, hamburgers, insurance, banking, cars, all the things we want to sell you. All the things we want to sell you. Oh, there goes all the onions. Why don't you close the door there, Drax? Let's grab a hammer. Turn this all into copper. All right, that was a decent haul. Wasn't the best, but decent. What a failure. What a failure, Drax. So you can't set that down? Do. Just throw that in there, I guess. Credit cards and some random ad about a random video game you don't care about. I haven't seen ads on Twitch in forever because I have Twitch Turbo. I watch a lot of Twitch, so I pay them the money. It's one of the very few subscriptions that I'm actually like, that actually I use. All the other ones that I need to get rid of. Like I'm suckered into all these subscriptions because I'm like sharing them with my family. But I would get rid of all of them. Like we turn on the TV like once a week. Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna make a toast, I think, and I'm gonna make a toast and a tea. You should get up and stretch. We are really thinking about making a kitchen today, and I'm doing just a shit job at like staying focused. I'm doing things that are going to get me there because this is Vintage Story, of course, right? It's not like I'm just like running around in circles, right? I'm getting materials to get me to where I want to go. It's just, it may seem like a roundabout way. I'm having a good time, and I'm happy you're here. So get up, stretch, and I'll see you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. I didn't devour half a piece of toast. What are you talking about? That's insanity. Welcome back, everybody. What a beautiful painting in a bed. Looks so inviting. It looks so inviting. It stinks that like that my streaming days are happening in the winter when the days are so short. All right, let's make some copper plates because I'm very good at metalworking. I got a bunch of candles that I found, and they're all around this lake here, so we can pull them. Hey, we got a fish. We got a fish. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, the rest of the copper must be inside. Hi. All right. Doo-doo. Let's put this here. How much do we want to do? 640 units. We've only got 4 clay molds. Marilyn Monroe. No thanks. Maybe we do 800 units in here. Maybe we do 900 units in here. What can we... We don't want to make any tools, right? We don't want to make any tools. Yeah, we'll do 8, and then we can pour 4, then reheat, then pour 4 more. It behooves me to make more molds. Maybe we should. Do I have the charcoal on me? Hey, I'm looking forward to not working in this little corner anymore either. Boop, 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 boop. I've made the best of it. I've made the best of it. Should we see if we get any eggs off this fish? We do not. We do not. There's none in here, right? I didn't just like... No. This crucible's empty. So these are here. Crack myself up. Crack myself up. Burp, 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 burp. We could definitely do more of this while we're waiting for that to warm up, right? Boo, 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 boo. Hi. 2642. Let's put all of this in here. Did the thing go back to calm? It's so crazy. It's all over the place. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, tray. And then we'll go boop, boop, boop. And then I guess we'll grab those ones laying on the ground, huh? I wish those could be assembled like in your bag, or like, yeah, in the bag or in the crafting grid. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Hi, give me some of this. And let's go boop, 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 boop. Perfect. And then I know we've got a bunch of coal that's going to go the wrong direction, because that's what I want to do. All right. Put that back in there, I guess. Huh? Speed making glass? I feel like there's glass. There's like 12 pieces of glass up top. Plus, what was that? Another 36? Yeah. So, okay. Plus these coming out of here. There should be enough glass to do a kitchen, right? A good-looking kitchen. Hi. We're about ready? About ready for prime time? Getting close. Getting close. Oh, I got a bowl of food here, Drax. You got a bowl of food here. We got some meat in there we could make. Boo, 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 boo. Those onions were Those onions would have been good mixed with something else, right? The problem with where I live right now too is that like it's just like it's barren until you reach this little forest or until you get over here. Like this entire area is just like flat, nothing. There's some animals that spawn. Burp, 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 burp. Which reminds me, let's get back into. Uh-oh. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I'm looking for my sling. Drax. If it's not there, where is it? Let's get back into the sling business, right? It's right there. Oh my god, I ran all the way up there. Alright, now we can sling the jerks that come to try to hurt us, right? I should have grabbed some clay while I was up there. Should have grabbed some clay. Yeah, I still can't quite figure out what I'm gonna do on the kitchen. Hold on a sec. Still can't quite figure out. I want it to be like, I don't want it to just be my normal like blah, right? I was thinking maybe like a U design of some kind. Maybe where there's like I definitely want to have like a down that goes down to the storage. Almost there. Almost there. 800 units of hot copper. Boo boo. All right. And we're gonna make this will make 2 lanterns. And then when these are cool, we'll pour the other 8 in. Just on a reheat. It doesn't take as much to reheat it once it's in there. Boo boo. Should we use the warm fire we have and do boo boo 1 2 1 2, huh? A fishy meat stew. Everybody loves a fishy meat stew. Boop 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 boom. Yeah, I haven't caught a lot of fish, and partly why I haven't caught a lot of fish is that I haven't been here. I feel like these things. Whoops! I do that every time. I feel like these things work better if you're like hanging out near them. That could just be me, though. That could just be me. Hi, let's keep this going. How much wood is in there? 19. It's gonna run. That's gonna run out of like the most inopportune time, right? Like when I'm starving out, I'm about to like go chop down a tree. What did I? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh no, come here. Oh, God. That was filling. Boo 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 boo. It's still warm. We could use some more of those onions. An onion meat stew with boiled onions. Lovely. Lovely. We need to just get rid of this thing. It has like 2 durability on it. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Let's be smart about this while that's cooking up. And we're waiting. We're once again like this game right now for me is like waiting for the sun. That's what it's called, right? We're waiting for the sun. I think the other problem is that I don't have like a, I don't have it in my head. I can't decide what it's going to look like. Can't decide what it's going to look like. I should have drawn something like Dell did. Usually it comes to me. Usually I'm like, oh yeah, I think about it for a couple of days, you know, and I've been thinking about it like, I've been thinking about it. I'm excited about this stew. I'm ready. Wasn't all that bad, actually. Wasn't all that bad. On my watch is like, you know, if you maybe pushed it a little bit harder, maybe you could close all those rings today, huh? Did you think about that? Instead of just sitting around playing video games? I worked out today. I was like dying, sweating. It was so humid. I had the window open and a fan on, and I was like, you know, it's one of those, you know, it's so hot and it's like so humid that after you work out, I like took a shower and like I'm just sitting in a chair with a fan pointing at me, like trying to cool down, like and then the mailman rang the doorbell, and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm still carrying a bunch of this on me. I guess we can, excuse me, I guess we can put this in there. This hide is just gonna rot. This hide's just gonna rot. Yeah, so we can make 4 lanterns, which will free up some of the whatchamahoo's that's up here. Did I just take damage? Was I running too fast? Did the door like clip me when I came through? It'll free up all of this, and so we can just put one there and one there. And then it'll be like the sun in here, right? Boo, 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 boom. We don't have a lot of fat, and we don't have honey yet, so we're not getting any, how do you prioritize? This is brilliant, Drax. How do you prioritize, like, what do you do first, right? Like, we were talking about it last night. I was like, what do I do first in Vintage Story? Like, try to find a place, and then I guess, like, I don't know, like I never really secure a great food supply. I guess I don't really have a great start. Like I know what I need to do, but I don't have like an order of how I do it. Like number 1 is food, right? But I don't always plant a garden first. Especially, I think part of the problem is that, you know, you start in the summer, and so maybe I don't want to say I'm just kind of lazy, and there's like so many berry bushes and animals that I'm like, well, you know, I'll get the food going. It always seems like my first year is a bit of a mix, and my second year, like, especially when you live someplace where it's snowing, I feel like after I've had like a rough fucking winter, I'm like, I'm not doing that again. Like, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna put my head down. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna like have a good food supply. I mean, I had a good rice crop right at the beginning of this game, so that was okay. That saved me. Oh man, this storage. This was the best thing I've done so far. Is that the sun trying to come up? I like to see that. I like to see that. How are we doing here? Hard? No. Harden? Good. All right, let's keep this boat going here. Yeah, because let's put it right in the middle. That's brilliant. Boo, 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 boo. All right, I want to eat. That's some hot food. Oh, it's still hot. It's still hot. That's brilliant. Is it molten? There's no way it's molten still. Rex, it's not what I was trying to... Oh, my God. I'm throwing it all over the place. It's still molten. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, that's brilliant. I don't think I've ever done that before. Done 2 pours. Now it's empty. Boop, boop, boop. excuse me. There's no way we have enough grass on us for this, right? But the beauty of living here is that, wow, so February 3rd and the sun's up at 6:30, so we're definitely on the other side of winter now. Huh? Just in time for us to stop streaming Vintage Story for the week, and then when we return on Wednesday, it'll be winter again. Oh my god. Perfect timing. I mean, this is a mild looking winter, right? Boo boo. Plenty of sticks. Plenty of sticks. I miss peat. I miss the peat. I really I use peat primarily on pit kilns, right? I just like it. It's a little bit faster. I mean, I guess I could use, like if I found brown coal or something, a ton of it. I found a little bit, but it was in a ruin, right? It wasn't like I was mining the brown coal. If I've found any tin mined, I have not, or I haven't marked it. Ore, lead ore. Oh, tin ore bits, quartz, native copper. Yeah, I don't see any. Hi, way to go, guys. All right, now we're doing that for the next pour of these. We can do the lanterns, but we're not doing that shit now. The light is up finally. Let's lay this kitchen out somehow. Let's lay out this kitchen. All right. I think the part of the problem too is I don't know that I've ever like the nicest, the most thought out kitchen I've ever had is on my single player game that I started streaming Vintage Story last year on, and the only reason that was thought out is because I had torn the house down and rebuilt around it, and then I knew exactly what I wanted to do. We should think about this. So I want another barn door. So we're gonna do it in dirt. Let's do it in dirt. Could we do something fun like boom, 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 boom? That's gonna be weird. Building with Drax, a dirt phenomenon. Like a weird, come in where it's like diagonal. Diagonal. Brrr. Well, if I want to move this, I'm gonna have to move that. Maybe we need to move it over a little bit. Come on, shovel, hold with me. All right, there's 300 it looks like it's almost dead, but if you look on right above my toolbar there's a little diamond, and the number's counting down. That's the durability of whatever I'm holding. It's genius. Someone told me someone who also uses this mod was like, "Hey Drax, there's a durability thing now." I was like, "Say what?" So that was my latest addition. That was a few months ago. This mod hasn't been updated forever. This mod's actually hacked onto this playthrough. I don't know how it's working. Like there's a graphical user interface that was made with this, but it hasn't worked in a while. So I've been doing it by hand again, which is a total pain in the ass. Such a great mod. All right, so better. Boop, 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 boom. Maybe it's not diagonal to start like this. Maybe it's something like... Boom, boom, boom. How much room do I have? I love when I change my mind, and this is why I try not to do anything permanent until I'm like, that's what it is. Is everyone else like that? Try not to, and I still end up like pulling stuff out, right? Where are we? Yeah, do we do something maybe? Am I gonna do some math here or what? Probably. Fuck. I don't want to do math. Can we do is a circular kitchen or a somewhat circular kitchen possible? I think we have to move over. How much room do I have here? I got one, this fucking shovel winging around in my face, right? Basically, if we're gonna tear this down, you don't have a lot of room this way. You got, like, that's the end there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, maybe that's it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. Well, not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be big. So you got like a. You gotta make that noise when you enter too. Boo 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 boo. All dirt moving all the time. I only ate half my toast because I was like, you know what? Let's save the second half for the next break. So it's just sitting right here taunting me. You know you're hungry, Jax. You know you want it. You know you want it. All right. Molly's in there screaming. When there was a time when Molly was streaming, like overnight, she would get up at like. She would get up at like 3 in the morning or 4 in the morning, and she'd stream. Yeah, it was when we were in Denmark. She'd get up like 3 or 4 in the morning, and she was like, she would wake me up. She'd be screaming so loud in there. She's just like, when she's in that zone, like, I'm glad we've never had, I mean, so far so good. We've never had neighbors that have complained. I mean, it could happen. We're going to get a new neighbor downstairs at some point, but she is, I mean, she's like pretty, it doesn't, and the funny thing is it doesn't really translate on stream. Like it seems like it's normal, but like when you're in here, like it's incredibly loud. It's incredibly loud. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know about this. And then do you say like you do like a cooking station? It's just too big. Guess you could take one of them off. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I don't want to make the room way too big. So you do, yeah, and then maybe like baking on this side. Now it's not fun. I wish sometimes you could like pick it up and move it, right? Like I need to move it like 6 more blocks this way. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I guess you could make the back half of it decorative, right? Wait, does that... Looks like your count is off, Drax. What did I do? Or is the door not centered? Or did I count wrong? Or both? Goes 2 there. Oh, it's off. That's why. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, and then it just goes straight right here. I mean, you could also do some kind of, you could do doors inside to make the rooms not so big. I don't have a lot of room on either side, but I do have. I have a lot more room this way, right? Boom, boom, boom. I guess you could do the work area right down the middle. That'd be kind of fun. That's not a bad idea, actually. Just a giant island. Wait, is this 3, 3? Good. It's big. Wait, why does this side seem bigger than the other? Don't ask that. Don't answer that question. Boom, boom, boom. And then maybe we just go boom, boom, boom. Do. And then we can take off whatever we don't want. The only problem is it'll all fit. We only need like 1 or 2 cook stations, and then you put some ovens in. And then if you really want to, you got a little bit of room. You could jut out an extra room over here for cooking. Yeah, I like it. I like it. You better like it, Drax. You better like it. All right, now we just got to decide what the materials are and what it's going to look like. Let's, boo boo. All right. I'm going 4 in the middle, and then I guess just choose to the buildings and when it comes to the pathing. And then this was not here. I did all of this. I brought it up to grade. Burp, 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 burp. Show me this. Perfect. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, good. All right. So maybe, have those trees grown over there yet? Come on, grow! Where's the nearest forest is like way down there. Way down there. Drax! How much of your durability is just misplaced blocks? A lot. I don't want to talk about it. A lot. All right, yeah, so you'll come in. So barn door. And then like workstation area. And then maybe we make it like yeah. All right, show me these. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, there's nails down there. So we can make the door. Make the door. Boom, boom. Yeah. The long kitchen? The long kitchen? I was looking at pictures of kitchens before I started. I don't think any of them inspired me. Oh. Of course the shovel's broken. Well, if you wouldn't have screwed it up, Drax, you'd have another shovel. If you wouldn't have screwed it up, you'd have another shovel. Am I going to do this just to keep this going? I'm not going to lose the daylight by making an iron shovel. We'll make it when it's dark, right? We'll use a fancy flint one. Boop, 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 boop. This This is going to be a painful transition. It's not that bad, but I mean the durability is. The durability is 86. Boo boo. And then maybe we do this like back section out of glass or something. We'll use these as placeholders for now. I'd actually almost like to make this, maybe we'll put a door and make like we can make it come up over the edge here. All right, how are we doing? Does it, how did I fuck that up? I fucked it up, Drax. It's not center. Wait, it's not gonna be center, is it? It's gonna have to go, what, how did I screw that up? 2s and 2s. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't do something right in the transfer from dirt. I didn't do something right in the transfer from the dirt. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. I did. It's just not, because it needs to go to 2s, right? So that it doesn't look ridiculous like this. Boom, 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 boom. No, I'm off one, that's why. Drax. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. I was off one always. There, now it's right. We should maybe burp, burp, burp. Ba-da-da. I'm like, where is this? Yes. Do like this. We do something little, like a little glass or something. All right. Good. It's huge. We're not going to get a buff on the food in this barn I'm making. That's one reason to keep the kitchen small, right? Is so that you get the cellar effect when you're in the kitchen, so that the food doesn't rot. Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe this is where the cellar is. Boom, boom, boom. We can do some awful back and forth, right? No, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to make them out of path. Let's go get some food and think about this. That's going to be the complicated part. Getting small, tight stairs to like not make you want to throw up when you go down them. I don't know how, because it's a block game, I don't know how that's achieved, but like I've never been able to. I've seen other people do it too, and like I've never been able to get it right. Never been able to get it right. All right, now we're setting ourselves up for failure. We're not cooking more food, but we could cook at night, right? All right. It's like this. Hey, who says I don't know how to do these things? Who says I don't know how to do these? All right, it's a good-looking door. It was 5 days for those trees. Yeah, you almost wanted to like go down here and then come back pretty quickly. Boo, boo, boo. Which is going to mean that, like, most likely I will just run and jump down the middle, right? Everybody will. Everybody will. This is going to show us the outside? Almost. Do. I'm not sure this is going to work, but we're sure going to try, right? You could this could definitely be glass, right? Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. The question is, Drax. This is the turn. Should I just bounce myself out of it? Oh, that's just dirt. It's just dirt, Drax. You can just take that out. Like, is that enough? Is that enough to not feel like you're squished when you make the turn? Boo. That feels all right. That actually feels okay. Of course, it's going to be... I just want to put the cooking stations on this end. Now how far down do we go? Now how far down do we go? All right, so that works. I'm just trying to think, like, should we try to enclose some of this so we can continue to work without interruption? But I mean, this is an epic pile of glass. Let's do, let's fire some more glass. Let's fire some more glass. Solitude. Why did I come in here? All right, there's more glass. Don't burn yourself, Drax. Did I get him? It must be so hot. I was thinking about making half slabs to do instead of fulls. Yeah, I guess we'll go another set. All right. Look at all of the shit in my bags. And just to be very clear, like with this bag mod, this isn't even, we're not even at the full bags yet. These are just like, these are mini linens, right? They only hold 8. What did Toast say they had? Like 90 slots or something? It was something huge with the full big bags. All right. Dude, cap, and cap. And then we got this. Thank God. The only reason we have this much quartz is because I found silver and just went hard, right? Remember? I couldn't stop. I guess. What did I just do? Get this out of there. Couldn't stop. All right, this will be another 36. And yeah, let's use some half slabs, I think. Yeah. 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 Is it going? They're all going? Good. They're all going. All right, we got a full stack here. That's really good. Where is it? It's like, yeah, it's up here. Of course it is. Of course it is. I don't want to do all of them. All right, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's come up here. The problem with the heat in this room too is that like the LEDs that are, so these are LEDs. These lights aren't putting off a lot of heat, but the little ones behind me, which are really tiny, they're just not like, I don't think they're top quality, and so they generate an enormous amount of heat. Like you could like cook a hot dog on one of those. I was telling Molly that this morning, and she's like, "Oh, yeah, maybe you should think about." Like the ones she has are the Hue lights that I bought a couple of years ago. Those things don't put out any heat at all. You can literally you can just touch it and there's no heat. It's amazing. It's amazing. Well, that and I'm drinking hot tea, idiot. Drinking the hot teas. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so can we do... we don't want to be horizontal. Auto mode, auto mode, auto mode. Only horizontal. If we do this and then we do it again, won't it be like vertical? Yeah. All right, this is gonna save like a bunch of heartache. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are not going to have enough glass to do this whole thing. So just like in the other building, as we get more, we'll make it more glass. Did I do that? 1, 3 on 3, threes, and then 1 in the middle and 3 on each side? I think that's a good start. I think that's a good start. We just need to make this tall enough so that the jerks can bugger off while we're working in here. We need to make a door or two. And some lights might be nice as well, Drax. Oh, God. Everywhere but what you want it. Did it? Ow! Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Wait. I have my weapon back. You're in trouble. Yeah. Run. I mean, this is, and this is not gonna, it's not gonna stop. It's dark in too many places. It's up to medium again. How did I not pick up that piece of glass? Boop, 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 boop. Hey, all right, I'll take the flex. Hi. Boop, 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 boop. Can we do... Are you serious? Oh, it's because those ones are not. Once they get destroyed, they revert back to their normal, which makes sense, right? Boop, 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 boop. It's spooky down here. All right, good. Is 3 high enough to keep them out? I mean, the problem is they're going to spawn inside, right? How do you... Where's my scaffolding, Drax? Where's the scaffolding? I guess I can just kind of hover on this edge here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, good, good. How are we doing? 15? Oh, Drax, come on. Last one. Last one. Yeah, we gotta do some... We gotta do, can we, oh, we can nerd pull those? The scaffolding are pretty cool. I just need to remember to use them. Boop, boop, boop. All right, we gotta go build, let's go build a door and let's build some lights during this down period. Probably should make, we'll probably make all of that all glass all the way down. So you got a view. So you got a view. All right. Cool. Yeah, it's coming along. What's it look like? It's fun. Yeah, I want to remove all of this too and make it dirt. Make it dirt. Make it dirt, Drax. Okay. Hi. This is actually where the door is going to be made. We don't have to go all the way down. Burr, 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 burr. Wood is here. Let's pull that, and then the nails are there, and we have 2, so that's going to be all of them. It's like this, right? No, it's like this. No, it's not like any of the things you're doing. How close? Oh, it's 2s, that's why. Boop, boop. There we go. There we go. We want to wanted to do something like, let's throw that flax in there. How much wood is left? 2 planks. Weren't these? Yeah, we can do these as the walk in here. And then the door. Maybe. There we go. Hey, all right. Thanks. All right. Oh, it's so dark. So let's remedy this. Let's remedy this. We need to make some food while we're here too. All right, these are cool, good. And then my favorite thing, picking those up. Let's throw that in here. Let's grab this. You can already hear them wandering around out there. We got 8 onions. Can we mix that with some rice? We can. Dino. I don't think this is. How does this get attached to Glenn Miller? Glenn Miller becomes swing. I love Dino, but it's not what I'm in for tonight. It's not what I'm in for. All right. What we can't do is walk away and not have this finished. So let's make sure there's enough. Let's make sure there's enough wood in there to finish the food. All right. Let's just. She's screaming in there. If anyone's watching her, I'm sure she's just fighting, right? We get to do my favorite thing in the whole world, which is make plates. Everybody want to make some plates? Let's make some plates. Huh? I know what you're thinking right at home right now. You're thinking, gosh, I sure hope we get to make some plates tonight. It's funny because I'm sure that, like most people, right, I always make a bunch of plates and then I make a Hellhammer. And then I don't make any more plates again. What? Why? Why, Drax? Why? Give me a piece of coal. This is good nighttime activity. There's 4 minutes to the break. Do you think I can knock out 2 plates in 4 minutes? I'm going to tell you right now, I cannot. I'm going to tell you right now, I cannot. How much longer on these? 4 hours and 2 minutes. Those are the bowls. Those are the bowls. Hi, guys. Well, nice. Appropriate. Fucking jerk. Boop, boop, boop. The question now is we'll do those after the break. Will guys spawn in here? Because it's so dark, right? How far down do I want to go? This is 120. Go down 10? What's the difference in temperature? It's not going to be a big difference. It's going to get warmer, right? We just need to make it a cellar. Let's not even go down 10. Let's put oh my god, she's so loud. We want it to be really tight down here. How many blocks is this? So there's 6 blocks ahead top of us. I think this is it. This is the height. And we'll put a door on this. We'll put a door on this. Like, boom, boom. Seriously? Did I use all the slate? It's all gone. Yeah, we'll put a door there. Or maybe we'll just make it a hallway. I don't know. Maybe just let's make it short. Let's make it just a really simple one to start. And then we can expand down here if we need to add more. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we need a door and... Nikki, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Finally home? Hot outside? Yuck. It's that time of the year, right? Yeah, it was warm here this morning too. We were talking about how hot it was and like the humidity. The humidity. I mean, where you know humidity where you live. Oof. That part of the world, like, especially in the summer, like take a shower, walk outside, take another shower. Yeah, there's no fighting being like, sticky in the Midwest, right? There's just no fighting it. You just got to live with it and deal with it. I don't miss that part of it. I don't miss that part. Kansas City is one of those rare ones where you're like, I'm not sure, like what do you think, 4 months out of the year where it's, I used to always joke, in the summertime, it's like hot and sticky and gross. And in the winter, it's like ice, rainy, frozen, ugh, right? And then there's a couple months on each end of the seasons, in the spring and the fall that are really quite pleasant. Really quite pleasant. Ba-boom. All right. Well, we actually finished the food this time. That was smart. That was smart. You're a spring and fall gal? I hear you. Yeah, I mean, I'm living in Portugal right now in Lisbon, and it is like it's sort of like Northern California. It's pretty temperate all year round. It gets in July and August. It's kind of hot, like kind of, and in the winter it never really gets cold. It was cold probably for like 2 weeks this year where you were like, fuck, it's cold out there. But otherwise, it's fine. Reminds me a lot of San Francisco. You got your little guy a haircut looking sharp? Nice. Nice. I need to get a haircut. All right, I'm up against a hard ad break. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to eat the rest of this toast I made during the last break. Thanks, everyone, for being here. We're going to continue. We've got a lot of work to do still on the kitchen. I'm going to get it assembled before we stop. So, yeah, get up, stretch. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is what I left it on. I was like, wait, I didn't really leave something very exciting. It's kind of dark, too. What time is it? 4 a.m. I can't believe it. We slept through the night. My stomach's full. What's going on? Some kind of bizarro world? Wait, when did Jake come in? Did he just come in? What am I doing? We need more blocks. Oh, I was gonna do this. We need to do this. All right, so let's make some lanterns. Do. I came in during the break. All right, good. Good. Boo. We're gonna make two. We're not gonna make one plate. We're gonna make 2 plates. Yeah. Let's pull a candle, maybe. Can we just grab them? No? 1 candle, and then I guess we'll take this one. Did you see that guy chasing me? He's like, I'm gonna get you if it's the last thing I do. It will be the last thing you do, you jerk. Hi, I need... No, not like this, not like this. I don't really want this whole stack, but I guess I'm gonna take it. Ow, you got it. He hit me. I might have finished the piece of toast and then had like a tiny piece of dark chocolate. Just a very tiny piece. A very tiny piece. We went to Normal today, which is like a few Americans, like it's like a Walgreens but without drugs. You know, a bunch of stuff. I was talking about this earlier. You know, you had shampoos and soaps and cleaners, and it's a really cool store. It's from Denmark actually. It's throughout Europe now. And they usually have like a really good chocolate selection. They had some chocolate from Norway in there, like very good. They didn't have any of it today. It was all like Twix, which is good, but not what I was after. Not what I was. The question is, will this hammer make it? Looks like the kitchen's coming along. It is coming along. I laid it out. I laid it out. But yeah, I'm still down here in the dirt shack. One of these days, I'm gonna be out of here. One of these days. Bo. Alright. Look at how hot it is. There's no way we do this and not have to reheat, right? When was the last time I made a plate? I don't remember. Oh, Drax. Do. Spread it out. Boom. So if you've come to watch some amazing plate building stuff, you're here. You're here for it. Yeah, they made this way so you'd build a hellhammer, right? Right? They're like, let's make it sort of tedious so that they'll build some mechanical something to make this work. Whoops. I'm trying to get better at like just moving this instead of hitting the F button, right? But old habits, they die hard. All right, almost one. I'm not doing what I did last time. In the last server I was trying to go. I did. It was forever until I built a lantern, because I like the look of the oil lamps. I think it's a smoother. It puts off almost like this light blue tinted light, which I really think is pretty. And but I mean, I made so many bowls last time. I mean, I was making bowls like whenever I logged in, I was like, time to make some more bowls. And we don't have any. I haven't gone and got the honeybees yet. So So I'll be relying on what fat I have to also seal Crocs. Maybe I'll get honeybees next. Maybe over the weekend I'll get that rolling. I'll get that rolling. All right, what'd you say? You want to see another one being made? Okay, I'll do that. Oh, I just did the wrong thing. Tracks. Who is this? Oh, it's playing like the same songs. Apple Music is not great. Does anyone else have Apple Music? I mean, maybe they're all this bad. I haven't had Spotify in years. It's like Marilyn Monroe with like the background singers of the Mole Men. I'm tapping every single one. No heavy hits now. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. All right. I dated a girl in high school who was a big Marilyn Monroe, like not a small Marilyn Monroe fan, like a big Marilyn Monroe. Like she wanted to be Marilyn Monroe, and she loved her. Seen all of her movies a million times, and you know, she wanted to go to Hollywood, and she was a really cool lady. She did everything she wanted to do, right? Like she became an actress. She was a comedian. She's a writer. Yeah, really, really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. I've lost touch with her. I texted her. She had a health scare not too long ago. I texted her. My mom stays in touch with everybody because Facebook. I have a Facebook account, but I never go on there, right? But I texted her, but we're not close, you could say. Not that it ended badly. It didn't. I mean, that was years ago. It was like 100 years ago. Like literally 100. She has like 3 kids that are grown, right? I don't know, 4 kids. I have no idea. Everybody has kids but me. I can't keep track of any of them, right? Other people's kids. The story of that's going to be my autobiography. I have to say, I'm not a fan of the current cave-in mechanisms. It makes quarrying for stone a bit more hazardous than I would like. Have you never had it on before? The cave-in? The new cave-in stuff? Do you just turn it off? Or are you playing on a save that didn't have it? Boop, 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 boom. I like it. It adds a little bit of flair to the underground game. Of course, I don't quarry stones, so yeah, it was rough last night working on my base, which is mostly rock. I had a lot of cave-ins in areas trying to preserve. My play style is probably different than most people, right? Like, I'm like, it doesn't bother me. Like, I only mind when I'm going after something. I don't quarry out stone. This is why everyone wants that. There's the quarry one where you can just quarry stone all day long. This is what I was talking about like 2 hours ago. I'm like, okay, so I could quarry stone forever, or I could just make cobblestone. I understand the underground danger, but it's not really exclusive to making stone bases. It's just so random as to when stuff collapses. Yeah, Jake, I totally agree. It is completely fucking random. I mean, I think what they're trying to do there is say, listen, you're going to get underground cave-ins. They're trying to make it more realistic, right? So that's why they've given you the support structures that you're supposed to make, which no one makes and puts in there, right? You just take your life in your own hands down there. I was using them. I took support beams with me somewhere. I was doing like a big dig. I think on the last iron deposit I got, I took some of them down there and like shored it up so that it would stay less like falling on my head. All right, there they are, the first 2 lanterns. We did it. We did it. Yeah, there's the kitchen. It's coming along. How I like that. All right, do we need to do... And then I guess we'll take this off the wall. Will it come off the wall? Hello? There we go. Take this one out of here too. Burp, burp. I'll have to try support beams next time. Do they work differently than dirt? I like the concept. I always play with soil instability as well, but it's a bit finicky. I can't play with soil. So we had soil instability on once, and I was like, no. Because, you know, I'm like a dirt pole guy. So I'm like putting him down. The dirt keeps falling over. I'm like, what is going on? The support beams work... Yeah, you run them, so they run. So you build a stack and you run them along the walls, right? And then they add stability up top. I think that they're probably better than using the dirt. They're definitely cooler looking. Of course, they're not necessarily easy to make either. You've only used them for decoration? Yeah, me too. Packed dirt is your friend. All right, let's put this on the outside. And then let's do, yeah, we should do down low. Now the entrance is gonna have some light in it. Boop, 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 boop. We need to make more, we need to make more. Yes, we do, Drax. Use your words, my man. Use your words. We need to make more slate cobblestone. I know the man-made stuff doesn't cause collapses. Yeah. Yeah. The only time I ever quarry for stone, and maybe I'll get there someday, and like the polished stuff looks good, but usually like the only time I ever do is when I need a cairn, right? In the very beginning. And I'm always like this. So I got to take out this one, and then I got to take out, then I got to take out this one, then I got to take, I haven't done it enough. I just don't have enough, I don't have enough experience in it, to be honest. If I'm being perfectly honest. Excuse me. Do I have a bunch of dirt on me? Yes. Do I have some of those? Yes. Let's take, since we're needing more, let's just take this out while we're over here. Yeah, building in stone is not something... I always feel like maybe I will. Maybe this is it. Maybe that's what I'll try to do. We'll try to do the next couple of buildings in stone. Now that we sort of have like the basics covered. I don't want to cook in that building anymore. I want to like, you know, I want to live a little nicer. The quarry I made here has support beams on the roof that is all good. The problem is that as I dug down, I hit patches of cracked stone, and as I dig that on the floor, it falls down. Ashore blocks look much better than cobblestone. They do. Andy, you're absolutely right. I want to see these stone quarries that you guys are making. I want to see these stone quarries. I don't think I've ever seen anyone's stone quarries. Boop, 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 boop. Everyone's like, Drax is a stone quarry. It's not exciting. I might be excited. Fats Waller. I quarried the mountaintop down. Wow. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, no, don't do this. Best to go top down. That's true. It's very true. I'm up against it. Yes, that's a flint shovel. Just, I screwed up the iron one. I screwed up the iron shovel. Boop, 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 boop. All right, all right. Aaron was tired of walking up to his house, so he just sheared the top of the roof, sheared the top of the mountain off. Effective. Couldn't see that coming, could we? Drax falling off the side. How is Louis Prima from the 40s? I love Louis Prima. Singing everyone else. No, I abandoned that bass for one with less rain. Pass away. Still high up. I built a high up base on Dell's server. I'm like on the top of a mountain. And every time I leave my base, I like take damage because I'm too impatient to walk down the stairs. You can pass away. I'm going to take this is Drax's stone quarrying. He's taking it out of the ground and gonna make it into bricks. It's not like it's gonna go like this. I think we'll put some kind of cool vert roof on it too. All right. I don't know why I came down here, but I guess since we're down here, we'll eat. Cause I'm so bad. I'm thinking. It's still hard for me to realize that everything I need is right across this way from it, right? I'm like, I keep running down there. How do we make like that? No, like this. I don't know how many there are right there. What did I say? 9, 18 then? I'm getting a few screenshots of what Bear Mountain looks like before I start building. I guess I should have gotten one before I started querying it down. Cool, yeah, post them. Yeah, feel free to post them. I usually try to post a picture of what I'm up to. I mean, most people are watching, so who are participating or whatever, but there are some things, right? I got smart and I've been taking pictures as like of this as I go along. I didn't do that the last couple times. I haven't been taking like overhead pictures, like to show how much of the land changes from like when you came to like. And I gotta remember to take pictures as I'm going, right? So we can see like, oh my gosh, there was, obviously there was nothing there in the Star Treks. You could probably make more. You're gonna need more. We're gonna have to go find some more clay. Oh, lonely. Cause I ain't so bad. Let's put this down here for now. I'm tempted to like go get more clay right now, but supposedly there's some right there. Since it's light, while it's light, I'm carrying so much random shit again. Oh, there's no clay there. I already took, this is the one piece of clay I found and I was like, I got it. And it was 6 pieces. It's all gone. I've already mined it out. But I'm still gonna go over here and look just to make sure. It's just a short boat ride. Oh, we caught a bunny rabbit. Yeah. Unless it went up, but it didn't. I think most of it spawned into the water, right? Mature rice. Do. Yeah, the lack of, oh, there's more blue clay there, but that's far. I don't think, will we make it there? Will we make it there and back before the sun sets? I just feel like there's more in here somewhere. I just haven't found it. Like, right? I was saying last night, like, I'll run past it a million times, and 2 years into the server, I'll be like, oh shit, it was living right next door to it. There's lots of little food on the ground. It's a little deer on the ground. I removed all the little all the stones, so now I have no ammunition for my sling. Am I going the right way? God, this is not close. This is not smart. Oh, and of course, what am I doing? I'm going out here and I've got a, oh, hyena, you bastard. I've got a flint shovel. I've got a flint shovel, everybody. Got a flint shovel. Hello, bunny. But I'm already committed. I'm already halfway there. Boop, 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 boop. This is going to be a run back in the dark. It's going to be a run back in the dark. Such a failure. Such a failure. Oh, my God. You're not even close, Drax. You're not even... It was a lot farther away than you thought. Watch, I'll get here, and this will be one that I was like has like 6 pieces in it. That cave I marked. Here's the red clay. Or the fire clay. Oh, my God. Oh no, Drax! That's a big deposit of fire clay. Holy shit. Holy shit. There it is. Oh, this is big too. It's marked way over there. It's already showing here. All right. I'd rather do this when we don't necessarily need it than have to like, because we need a lot more cobblestone. Than having to be like, having to stop, and then we're coming here in the middle of the night. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we'll take as much as the shovel will allow us to take. The shovel's gonna dictate how much blue clay we get. Which is gonna be 2 stacks. All right, we can't do that. We didn't come all this way just to take 2 stacks of blue clay, Drax. It's not like we don't have a lot of room. Durability, 20. So slow. Can we please go and make an iron shovel for the love of everything holy? For the love of everything holy. So silly. So silly. I watch other vintage story streamers, and so rare do I see them. They're always like, they've always got like every single tool is like perfect. I don't know how they live with themselves. I don't know how they live with themselves. If I wouldn't have broken the one piece I needed, I wouldn't have had that problem. I was one bit short when making the iron shovel because I accidentally hit one off when I was being too clicky. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. I'll take full responsibility for it. I'll take full responsibility. All right, well, at least this one's a good size deposit. Boom, boom, boom. So in the month of July, sardines are a big thing in Portugal. And so there's like sardine festivals. So there's literally big banners of sardines. And then there's all these like little mini carnival areas, like set up throughout Lisbon, and there's one close to us. It's pretty cool, but of course I don't eat sardines, so if you loved sardines, this would be like a dream come true, right? Boom, boom. Support beam seems to only add a 1 block radius stability around it, which is still better than dirt, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you got to figure they've got to make it worth your while, right? If they're going to put it into the game. Otherwise, everyone would just use dirt. Boop, 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 boom. Yep. Yep, it's a lot of dirt. You know what? I just realized that I don't have my... I turned my fan off because it was pretty cool in here in the very beginning. It's a little stuffy. To be fair, using your hands is slower, so this is really an improvement. Thanks, Nikki. It's true. It's true. I've definitely punched clay out of the ground. There's no doubt. Anything you can punch in this game, I've punched it. I've used that method of collection. But you're right. This is what, like 2 seconds faster than that. All right, we got to get out of here. I don't want to be out here in the fucking dark. That's plenty. That's a good start, Drax. Straight. This. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's make it to the... Can we make it to the water? And then just DD it home. Boo, 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 boo. I don't want to be in the dark 1 and 2. Like, the dark is just so it's not exciting, right? Like, whenever I watch Vintage Story streamers, and like I watch them regardless, but I always feel kind of bad, like when they're like, it's dark and like you can't see shit. You're like, what are they doing? They're just running in the dark. Brr, brr. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm pressing too many buttons. Get out of here. Boom, 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 boom. We're in the water. Hooray! Hooray! Oh yeah, I could do this. Hold on. Hold on. Well done. All right. I got more water. Perfect. Sun's lasting a little longer now. 17:45. I still need to make a staircase up from this side, right? So when you get here, you don't have to like find your way up. How many stairs do I have to make? 12. Boop, 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 boop. Where's this great shovel I have? We're making a new shovel during this night sequence. We're making a new shovel during this new night sequence. I'm sure we have... we need a hammer, too. We need to do some more... That initial bunch of iron's going fast. It's going fast. We should use the other stairs. We should use the other stairs. Boop, 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 boom. I like put my knife's in the first slot, my shovel's in the second slot. Like, I'm so used to that. So I keep looking for it there, and it's not there. I'm like, what's going on? Change, I can't handle it. My right earbud is about to fall out of my ear. It's holding on with this. It's holding on. Boo, 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 boo. What's the low? Rift activity low. I'm sure there will be no assholes tonight, right? It'll be totally chill. Did I get enough of these to make some stairs? I did. 3? It's not enough. 7, probably not enough. 9, probably not enough. 10, definitely not enough. Such a mess. This is not the ideal way of doing this. I've been saying every time I come back from over there, I'm like, we should really have some stairs to the water. So I'm doing it now. I'm doing it, even if it's not all the way up. Gonna blow through another shovel right here. We're gonna be punching dirt in a second. Do do do. Do do do. Oh 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 oh. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Punching dirt. I'm punching dirt. Hey! All right. Good. The days go. I mean, I know the days are like less than 12 hours long in the game, but it just seems like it's like real. This game's like real life. Like I wake up, and I'm like, the day's over. I'm like, what happened? What do you mean it's dark again? How did this happen? I came down here for food, and also came down here because I can't not come down here. Boop, 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 boop. All right. How much do we have? We've got 14, so we need 2 things. We need another hammer. That's what we'll do first. And then we need a shovel. I mean, we need another shovel, and this time I'm not gonna fuck it up. I'm not gonna fuck it up this time, are you, Drax? Nope, I'm not. Boop, 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 boop. Close the door just in case. Clay. All right, that's a good replenish, right? Let's store this for a little bit while we do this. Store the path. There's more clay there. Good. 39 pieces of glass. So you're telling me in my storage area, it's also it's a sun. It's a sunroom, so I can grow crops there too. It's a greenhouse, a sunroom. It's a greenhouse. It's a solarium. All right, let's put this here. How much is left on this? 193. That should be enough, right? To make another one. All right. And then let's put this one in there. So let's pull this one, put this one, and let's stay focused this time, Drax. No mishitting, no looking away. Don't be talking about whatever you're talking about. We're focused on doing this. Gets rated. Right?
Drax?
Yeah. Thanks, Beard. All right, man. Happy Friday. I made a shovel beard, and I got to the end, and I was missing one bit because I wasn't paying attention, or I got too clicky, or a combination of everything. A combination of all of those things. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. All right, doing good. Staying focused. Staying focused. Do. You're doing this by hand? I'm surprised you don't put up a windmill and just avoid this. Yeah, I was saying the exact same thing. Like, I was saying that, like, I do all of this, and then I finally build I build the windmill. I get the Hellhammers running, and then I've already done all of this, so I don't ever use it. It just sits there. Sometimes we're building the windmill next week. Next week when we're playing this game, we're gonna do it. Shovel. I need a shovel. I'm tired of. Oh no. Oh, I wanted to build a hammer first. But this hammer's gonna make it. This hammer's gonna make it, and if it doesn't, we're gonna have a tin hammer. I've talked a lot about, like, I need to, like, rearrange how I start and what are my true priorities, right? It almost sounds like, yeah, it should be like food and a windmill. Food and a windmill. All right, we've got a shovel again. Hooray, hooray. Now this is the hammer. Boop, 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 boop. Focus, focus. Beard, are you still playing Soul Mask? Everybody's playing it. Everyone's loving it. Does it have staying power? That's the question, right? Like, these games come and go. I mean, Dav scared me away from it. He's like, yeah, this is awful. I'm not really into Soul Mask. Really. Oh, all right, cool. What are you up to? What are you playing? Do. Something about it just isn't grabbing me. Yeah, I had a really good experience in the beta, but, like, watching Dav play and then, like, listening to him explain the game to me, I'm like, no. But then Bolero was in here saying he loved it. Who else was in here? Someone else was saying they're just loving it. Boom, boom. Oh, M was saying that like he like was like not sleeping playing it. Yeah, I'm okay. I mean, given that Next Fest is next week, like I'll be fine. Hammer, Drax. Hammer. Iron Hammerhead. 56. Shit, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It'd be pretty funny if this thing broke right before we finished the hammer. And by that, I mean it would not be funny at all. Someone's doing the math right now. Boop, boop, boop. 35 more hits before it breaks. Boop, boop, boop. All because I did the shovel first because I was zoned out, man. Boop, boop, boop. 25 more hits. 25 more hits, but who's counting? Oh my God, I did it. I did it. Don't fuck it up. Whoo. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was going to be into it, but for some reason I just wasn't. Maybe because I was still playing Valheim seriously when it dropped. I got sucked back into Ark of all things. Thanks, Andy. I did it. I got both of them without having to resort back down into a lower tier. You're not the only one. I was watching Grumbles play Ark the other day. Obviously V's playing Ark. Did it release new content, or are you just back into it? They dropped a new map, which is one of my favorites. Well, that makes sense then. That makes sense why you'd get back into it. Oh. I'm tense, Drax. I'm like, for no reason. I'm doing it for no reason. Do you ever do that? Like, sit in your chair and like, I'm like, why am I tense? It's not like I'm doing anything that's, you know. Oh, are these done? Those are done. And now that some other maps have come out, there's less upkeep I have to do if I want to take a break. Oh, wait. And since I'm basically start all over, my favorite part, which is all the beginning and the setup. I like the beginning of Arc. Yeah, I like that part. I like the wake up, work it out, start getting dinos. Yeah, I guess like if I was going to play Arc again, I would do that. I would do the beginning part again. I don't like, I wonder when the last time I played Arc, should we see if it's on my Steam? Arc Survival Evolved, January the 3rd, 2020, 501 hours. It's the breeding slog for bosses I don't care for these days. At least not without the quality of life mods that make it more tolerable. Yeah, that's why I stopped. That's why I stopped playing. Because we got to the point where like we had every dinosaur, amazing bases. I love the building in Ark. I love the refrigerators. I love the building. I love all of that, right? But you just get to a point where it just kind of like the end game is this, and that's not for me. So I stopped, and everyone else just kept playing, right? Like Molly and all of our friends kept playing. And I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. It's not fun. And I went off and did something else. And January 3rd, 2020 is not when I stopped playing. We must have booted it back up for something else. But, I mean, it was probably 2 years before that is when I stopped, right? Yeah, I'm about to get started on the real base of the new map, moving out from my 2-room beach hut. Yeah, I love that, right? Yeah, the building's fun. Like, yeah, I mean, just talking about it, I'm like, well, no. I'm not, no. No Arc. I should have made more bowls, but we don't have a lot of fat. But we did make glass. There's just not enough light in the kitchen. Not even fucking close, right? Not even fucking close, Drax. How much fat is up there? Like 12 or something? Probably should just do another set of bowls. Look at this guy. What are you doing? They love being, they love being right here. They're like, oh, there's nothing like a nice barrel of rot to really get my heart pumping, get my rocks thumping, or whatever's powering him. Who is this? Jimmy Dorsey, Shine on the Harvest Moon. Yeah, so these ones inside the door are not bad, but then it gets real fucking spooky down here. We need like serious lights. I slept on Ark for years thinking it would only be fun if there were lots of people playing. But it's good solo or with a buddy. Being able to tweak server settings, you can scale up your pets, meet the boss challenges without having to breed dinos for hundreds of hours. Yeah, Andy, it is fun with a couple people. It's fun by yourself. Yeah, I mean, turning up to like harvesting and all that stuff, like to make it kind of fit your time schedule, does definitely help. I want to find a stonemason's blueprint so I can make an aged Ashlar blocks. I've not seen any blueprints this time. Is anybody else? I'm sure everyone else has like, yeah, we've got things of blueprints. How do the blueprints work? Excellent question, Andy. You found a few? I feel like I read about how they worked the last time, but I don't remember. Does that surprise you? Yeah, I'm just standing here. I'm standing here. I'm thinking. That's what I'm doing. Zoned out. You're zoned out. Well, it's bright as fucking here. Stick them in a crafting grid to enhance other recipes. Helpful. Yes. Yep. My watch is telling me to stand up. I'm telling it to go. You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. All right. Well, now that we have, what do I do with my knife? Get in here. Now that we have a shovel again, they're in the handbook. Cool. They're in the. Let's close this door, Drax. Maybe we'll get lucky and they won't come after us. Do they get consumed? Another excellent question. Another excellent question. Boop, 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 boom. I don't know that this is. I don't know if this is exactly how I'm going to do this, but this is how I'm doing it. No, they do not get consumed. Cool. Yeah, I had a few of them in the last game, and I never did anything with them. I was just like, these are sure pretty. I had a couple, too, that were kind of exciting, and I just never did it. I mean, it's hard to teach an old Drax new tricks, right? How am I one short? How am I one short? Oh, that's not what we need. You can't do that here, Drax. You can't do that here. Boop, boop, boop. That's okay that I'm one short because I need to come down here anyway. Oh, there it is. I thought I actually did the math on that, right? I know it's surprising. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, because they reset because they got... I'm like, how could they possibly do this? Put it into, you know... Yay! All right. All right. I have a feeling this isn't going to be big enough. I have a feeling this isn't going to be big enough. And I feel like this is going to be end caps. But we'll see. All right, all my other building materials are in here. We like the hang up for me right now is I need more light. I need more light in here. Way to leave the door open, Drax. Light stuff. 14 pieces. We should just go shred a bunch of animals. There's tons of animals out there. My contact's drying out. My contact's drying out. Don't dry out, contract. Don't die out. Don't die out or dry out, for that matter. Boop, 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 boom. We'll use some eye drops at the next break, Drax. Hi. I need to do this. Would you like to do this with me? I would too. Let's make, what did I say? There's 14 in there? Let's make 8. Let's make 8 bowls. 8 bowls. I stuck my head, during the last break, I stuck my head in there and I was like, hey, Malls, what? I said, there seems to be a lot of yelling in here. Is everything okay? She's like, I am dying. I mean, that's like her thing in Valheim. It's just like, is that everyone's thing in Valheim? I don't watch. The only Valheim streamer I watch is Molly. As some of you may or may not know, I am not the biggest fan of Valheim. I just don't have any desire to play the game. Boop, boop. Stamina or no stamina, I have no desire to play the game. Boop. I was on the couch today, and I was like reading, and Molly was talking about, what she was going to play today, and I was like reciting all of the things I don't like about Valheim. She's like, thanks. She's not a fan of me not liking Valheim. She's like, She's like, you're so poo-poo on it. I'm like, you know what? I'm not like negative. I just don't want to play. It's not my thing, you know? It's not my thing, man. It's not my bag. Boop, 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 boop. She was playing some new game yesterday or 2 days ago that in the actual game settings, it had a setting for you can turn the stamina off. Molly was like, I think this game's for you. I don't know what the hell it was called. It was Honeycomb Adventures. It had the word honeycomb in it. I know that. Boop, 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 boop. Do we have enough to make this work? What are you doing in there? Look at this guy. That's where I'm going. Yeah, honeycomb. Is that what it's called? Is that just the name of it? Boop, 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 boop. She says it's first person, right? She said it was a little wonky on her eyes, but she says it looks good. She was like, I don't remember how many copies she got. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be talking about this, actually. Let's pretend like I wasn't talking about it. Let's pretend like we came up with it on our own. Yeah, I heard there's a really cool game out there. It was some sort of subtitle, but it's like Planet Crafter if PC was focused on the animal stage. Yeah. She said it reminded her of Planet Crafter and Subnautica. Dude, stop. Go away. No one wants to be your friend. That was mean. Where did you see him? He just came out of that bush. Okay, I need you guys just to chill out for 2 seconds because I need to get these going before the ad break. Is that cool? Can no one sneak up and hit me in the back while I'm getting these ready? Take it easy on the Drax. Oh, I forgot. I can access this from outside. About the time I'm going to remember that's the case is when we'll move. Right? Boo, 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 boo. All right, we need more food again. We need more food again. Where did those pieces of wood go? That's not wood. Drax, where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Light them up. Honeycomb has a demo out. Ah, I think it's gonna be part of Next Fest. Yeah. So most of these Next Fest demos are already like active, which I think is funny. Well, I've got a copy of Storage Master and Machinist Blueprints. You're welcome to come over and make a copy. I also have paper and a quill. Wow, Andy, thank you. What's Storage Master do? Because that sounds amazing. Storage Master Drax. Let's take a look at my favorite painting during this next break. Can we? All right, I'm up against another break. That was another hour. Holy shit. This game, man. Thanks everybody for being here and hanging out. Gonna play a little bit longer. Get up, stretch, sneak a piece of chocolate in the kitchen. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm opening the window during the break. Let all the heat out. I love the little fish. I love the little fish. It's a great view. It's a great view. Hey, it's daylight. All right. Bowls are in the ground. I said I was going to go kill a bunch of animals. We might do that, actually. How's this is good. For more fat. That doesn't get the kitchen done, does it, Drax? Looks good. I was thinking maybe we do end caps right here. We do end caps. We can sneak underneath. I don't know. Yeah, this, I don't know what. Yeah, I like it. I just don't know what, I don't know what exactly we're going to do with it here. And then this is what we were working on down here. We need a door to store the foods. We could, I just feel like let's make them move. Boo, 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 boo. I need it. I wanted the door because I want to be able to test the... I want to be able to test it. Hi. Do those trees up over there? Oh, look, some of them are coming in. Finally. Wood, Drex. Wood stuff. Wood. Guess where the... Guess where the whatchamahoo's it is. Let's make a tool wall, shall we? Gotta go. Good day. Have a nice evening, Pop. Thanks so much. Have a great rest of your Friday. Have a nice weekend too. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for hanging out. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, let's take this. Boo, boo. Let's take this stuff too. You're gonna come with me. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. All right. We'll leave the hoe because I don't know what we're gonna do with the farm. God, I need to get a farm going again though. The farm's sitting there because I don't want to. I don't want to plant anything else because I don't want it to be permanent. But in the time that I'm waiting to plant it, like I could have run a whole nother crop of something, right? Should just. That's what we're doing next. We're doing the farm next. Doing the farm next. Do. Aren't there like, yeah, let's do a couple of these ones. That'll be funny. Boom, boom, boom. Because that's what I wanted to do. This is a patented ape tool wall. How many is it? 6? 6. We need 5. We need 5. I made 4. Wait, did it do another one? Frax. Look away from the screen. All right, now let's put all the random shit. These are ready to be made into bows, but I'm not there yet. I'm not there. I got a bow, but I don't have any arrows. This is the extra one of this. What else? This is what we went down there for. Cool. And then we can make these into that. And then we can hang this back up. All right. What was I doing? I was making a door. Making a door, Drax. Making a door. All right, then let's file the rest of this wood in here. Brr, 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 brr. There, I think. Perfecto, perfecto, perfecto. Hey, all right. I don't know how big I actually want to make this, but let's have the ceiling fall down on me. You should totally postpone the kitchen and farm and concentrate on panning to get arrowheads. Not sure. It's almost as though you watch this stream. Yes, I should do all of those things all at once. I think this is the size of it. I think this is the starter size, that is. Boo, 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 boo. Let's do the floor in something less dark and depressing. Ooh, polished rock. Let's do that, yeah. Boo, 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 boom. I like jumping on the thing and then... Hi. Oh yeah, that is fancy. That's right, Jax. Ooh. All right. No whammies. No whammies. So we can put some jars in here, and I guess we should have made some. Should have made some, you know, some shelves. That would have been fun, huh? That would have been fun. Eh? Would have been real fun. Boo, boo. Oh, we got 3 of those? Perfect. We'll leave that there. All right. Good. Now we can move the food. What little food we have. I guess the question is, like, where the fuck am I going to put the farm? The farm's placement would be brilliant right next to the kitchen, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? This is where we're going to put the farm. We'll tear it down. We just can't get it too close if this is seawater, which it's not, right? It's a lake. It's just a big lake. Just a big lake. Boop, 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 boop. I feel like I'm on the other side of this, maybe not having to go down below every 10 seconds. Boop, 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 boop. Where's the road, man? Uh-oh, we're gonna have to take this tree down? Is it time? Oh my god, this shovel. Oh my god, this shovel. It's fucking awesome. You believe this shit? I was watching some streamers and they had like this giant road. It was like 8 wide. I was like, yes! I was like, let's make bigger path roads, right? No, Drax. No, Drax. Dirt. You want to put dirt here. Yes, dirt. Thank you. All right, this is our way down to the water. It's so pretty. There'll be other trees, Drax. There'll be other trees. All right. It's really coming together. It's really coming together. It's like a spaceship. Boop, 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 boom, boom, boom. Let's do the floor in wood. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. Nope, knew that was gonna happen. Drax, where's the... Boo, 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 boo. Where's the axe? This. Hey, was it scaffolding? No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Like this and this, I think? Nope. Close. Very close, Drax. Do the same thing again? You bet your ass. This is wrong. This is what's throwing me off. So it's like this and then like that. There we go. Boo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Yep. All right. Good. Why did I do that? Building with iron tools is just a real delight. Toast, hi. Happy Friday. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Boo, 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 boo. I'm actually making progress. I know it's pretty fucking surprising, but I am. I'm actually making progress. Here with drinks and snacks. Drinks and snacks! Back from your nap, Ape, welcome back. What kind of drinks, what kind of snacks? Please share, please share. Please share these snacks and drinks. Did I get it? Fuck no. Can't get it. Did I get the glass or did it fall? It might have fallen. It might have fallen. Boom, 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 boom. I had a nap, and then immediately after waking up, I had another nap. 2 naps for the price of 1. Gummy candy and adult slushy. Liquid death water. I've never had a liquid death water. I left America when that became popular, and so I never had one. Boom, boom, boom. I like the grown-up slushy, though. Oh, wow. I can get in there? Oh, did I get the piece of glass that fell out? Oh, Drax. I'm like, I can get in there? Just keep falling. But, good news. I put stairs in. Long Island iced tea flavored the slushy. Nice. This sounds wonderful. I was thinking about having a beer after stream. I think there's one in there. It's Friday. It's Friday somewhere. Boop, 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 boop. Don't put road in there. All right, I like that. That's better than I thought, actually. I don't know that this thing's going to extend the length of the room. And then we might make these bubble out a little bit, but we'll see. How much taller on the roof? What is that, scaffolding? The glass is somewhere else. I kind of want to make this something like something simple, very small entryway action. Yeah, that slushy sounds amazing, actually. Sounds amazing. Is it not the same down there? Don't answer these questions, Strax. Don't answer these questions, Strax. Let's do. Oh, I had glass on me. You had glass on you, Drax. I need to go make food. I'm gonna starve out up here. Yeah, and we'll do some like sculpting and carving, and we'll do some roof bits. But I like that. Did I just close the door on myself? Yeah, it's a little angular, it's a little blocky, if you will. We'll work it out. Yeah, there's no food being made down there. Boom, 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 boom. Let's move all this shit too, and then we'll use these to be our. Obviously, we're gonna do this in sections because my bags are fucking full. Hi, what do we got left? We need to start growing food. We need to start growing food, Drax. How many? 17 firewood left? Just in time to move. Just in time to move. All right, that's going. This would be a great time for a fish. Or a cool seashell. Either one. Look at how cool they are. This is my favorite part of these. Is that it's just like a seashell delivery unit, right? I love it. Remember how many seashells I had on the last server? There's like all that entire row right on the island there. So good. So good. Maybe maybe some just a quick bite. Boo 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 boo. Just so we don't. Yeah, that's really a quick bite. How are we doing here? What's going on? Looks like we got some these trees. When these trees come in, oh, these ones back here, and we need to cut these down. This is what's gonna fuel the rest of everything. Hi. Oh boy. Oh, there's our food right there, Drax. There's a snake down there, and a bunch of rabbits. Look at the size of that snake. Oh my God, it's huge. I need to kill the rabbits without having the pig kill me. This is one way to do it, huh? We're having rabbit for dinner. Mr. Pig, I need you to go the other direction when I get down there. I don't want you freaking out on me. Oh, it was a baby you just killed, Drax. That's bad news. All right. Lot of bunnies. I was like, wait. Thanks, Sinatra. Sinatra? Oh, the bones are fucking it up. The bones are fucking it up. Hi, Toast. Welcome to the server. Oh, great. So none of these bunnies are gonna be. Yeah, it updated. It updated last night, and I actually read this time, and it looked. No one was having any problems with it, so I installed it this morning. There was a brief moment where no one was on the server. I was like, I got it. And I think the key in there was like, it updated a bunch of stuff, but it was like, some of it was like, it fixed some crashes. So I was like, if it's fixing crashes, I like to see that. I mean, who knows if we were affected, but happy to do it, right? Okay, these bunnies were a complete and utter disappointment. Bunnies, I'm disappointed in you. Boo, boo, boo. Don't I have another piece of meat in here? That's not really going to be helpful, is it? Eat, Drax. Eat. Flax gruel. Nothing warms the cockles like flax gruel, right? All right, we got to move all this shit up there. We don't actually want to move this up here, do we? Because this is all stuff we're still gonna use this for like. We're not gonna do the metalworking up there, are we? I guess maybe we will. Maybe I will. There's not a lot of room up there for that. I was gonna build a whole nother house for that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I've got my love to keep me warm. Let's do this. Let's put back the storage we took out of here, huh? How does that sound? Like a really solid plan? Doesn't sound like a really solid plan? Boop, 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 boop. Oh no. Oh no. The playlist is lost at this point. It plays this song all the time. Can I tell it never to play this song again? Alright. We got 2. I'd love to take this one too. And I think we will. So much random shit. I just want to make sure there's nothing. Oh, these can stay. These can stay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, and then this is really full. This. Don't worry, everybody. We've got more contain. I guess I took all these out. Let's put them all right back in. Let's put them all right back in. Yeah, I put eye drops in, but I'm working on 12 hours with my contacts in, so staring at a screen. All right, good. More flax gruel? Yes, please. All right. These can probably combine. Where are the other ones? Oh, there's an extra. Let's combine those. Yeah. That's all of the metalworking shit. We've got 3 vessels. There's a vessel down there, too. Can we take the food or no? I'll be back. Do. Yeah, I mean, I'm carrying like 600 pieces of rock. Let's put this dirt gently in here, I guess. Where are we putting bones these days, Drax? Here, perfect. 7. And then this is just this is rot. I don't have the ability to deal with leather right now. It's not spookily dark down here at all. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Dude, this is like breeding ground for dudes. All right. Let's do a little bit more of this. For our later construction here. Perfect. Those things are fun. Those are great. I love them. I love it. We've got scaffolding. We're doing a little work here. Okay. It's like weird when I'm not being attacked by mole idiots, right? Mm. 16. 64. Boom. Let's take all those back. And let's build more of these. I don't have a height yet. I don't know what the height is. Boop. Getting the clay was smart. That could be one of the smarter things I've done tonight. One of the smarter things I've done tonight. Boo. I mean, it's gonna be a barn at this point. This is probably as high as it should go. And then we should probably start building. We should probably start building in. Otherwise, we're gonna have the same problem we've had before, which is like, it doesn't matter what we do, we get dudes. And this one, it can be just like, the front. Probably could have been a little bit of flair there. Nothing's permanent in this life. Oh, that's not good, Drax. It's not where you want that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fine, 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 fine. Boop, 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 boop. So dark. So effing dark. All right, yeah. And if we really wanted to, we could probably come in here and add more of this. Is it 2? Yeah. Yeah. And then, Oh, was this one bigger on this side? Wait, what, Drax? Seriously? Oh my god, she's yelling in there. I don't have her up. I don't have any streamers up when I'm streaming. I can't be one of those streamers. I'm so easily distracted as it is. Come on, Drax. That like I'm just focused on this. Boo 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 boo. I know a lot of streamers though are like watching other streamers while they're streaming. Good for them. That multitasking is amazing. Wait. Perfect? Perfect. I did it. I'm squinting at the screen because I can't see anything because it's so goddamn dark. I'm like, I wonder why my contacts are so dry. When was the last time you had an awesome bunch of water? All right, I need to be able to do this roof. Like, I need to be able to see what the fuck's going on. I need to be able to see what's going on. Let's move the food. Let's move the food while we wait for the sun to return. We'll make more wood up there. We'll leave this one for down here. Yum. Put it in the basket. All right. What else do we need to take? Well, we need to take those. And they don't stack, so it's super annoying. We need one of these torches. I'll take this one to start. I'm sure it'll be safe with one torch in here, right? Do we have enough to start a fire? There's wood up there, right? 2 hours left on the bowls. We're gonna take this. And that's it, I think. I think that's it. Maybe we'll take a couple of these little guys with us up there, huh? A little bit of decoration. I like it. All right, hi. Yeah, let's move the food to a dark corner right here, right? Oh, the floor is being made of wood. Who knows what that's gonna look like? I got 13. Can I make it here? I'm excited about not being down there cooking. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. All right, Cool. And then I guess we'll build the first fire right here. We'll build the first fire right here. This is not going to be how it's going to. I don't know how I'm going to lay out the thing. I don't know that it's going to be that long, actually. It's snowing in the desert? I've seen snow in the desert. I've seen snow in the desert. I've seen rain in the sun. It's here on Mars. What am I going to do with it? Where am I going to put this flame? We need to have some, like... it's not ideal, but that'll do, right? That'll do. There's food sitting here. We got some there. Where's the bowl of food? There was nothing in the bowl. That was weird. It wouldn't set on there. Why does it feel like I'm much lower than I want to be? Oh, you know why that is? Because I've been working off the floor for so long. I've been working off the floor for so long that it feels like I'm lower, right? Hi. Whoa. No. Stop. Like, yeah, let's not put these back together again. Is the fire fucking it up? Why can't I reach that? All right, well, we're already having some problems with the design. Not a good start, Drax. Not a good start. Hi, totally safe down here, right? Shit. All right, let's put all this in here. Boop, 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 boop. Need to make a shelf. But we can probably, for the time being, we can probably just put these on this, right? Yeah, because that's what I wanted to do. Are you... Oh my god, Drax. Is this the game sequencing its time to stop? Is it because I can't? It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's just me. It's not the game. It's me. Boom. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking. If you come through that door too fast, it fucks you up a little bit. It like gives you a little bit of damage. It kind of pushes you around a little bit because it's a gate, I guess. Just because the hitbox is so weird. Oh no! Hey, not the bunny! Hey, we saved the piece of meat! Cooked bunny rabbit. Cooked bunny rabbit. All right. Let's do this. Let's make it a little brighter up here, shall we? Shall we? Let's start down below and work our way up. So when we walk in here, we're not like totally surprised. All right. This is going to be impossible to light with these things, right? I mean, at this point, it's going to be a hack job. That leaves one. All right, well, it's like a little bit, let's see how better lit. Yeah, much better lit. I mean, not perfect, but honestly, this one can probably move somewhere else. It's better. It's not so fucking scary. Let's see what it looks like from the outside. Ooh, look at that light pouring out of there. Yeah, it's a good start. I think there's some like, I like the shape. There just needs to we need to finish the roof, and then we get to say, can we hang some stuff from the ceiling, and then like, let's build one of these stone ovens in the middle, and I don't know. I almost feel like I want to drop this a little, like can I get it like an inch lower? That's good. So all that's left down here now is the metalworking, which is our next. After we build the farm, we'll do that next. God, you guys are such jerks. Do I have rocks? No, do I have rocks that are not the rocks I'm using to build with? Hi, keep coming. I need to switch to weapons here. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drix. Hi. Tell me you got something good. Tell me you got something good. Nothing? Why are you attacking me if you got nothing good? Yeah, so I think, yeah, we're stuck. I'm stuck again. I'm stuck because it's dark. I'm stuck because it's dark. This tree's got to come out. But I'm tempted to leave it. I'm tempted to leave it. Let's do this. Can we do some like spooky underground filling while we're waiting? There's a giant hole here somewhere. There it is. I'm like, this isn't filled in. I need a spotlight down. Look at this. Whoa. Oh my God. Yeah, this is the kind of thing I need to do off stream because it's not fun to watch. Like filling in the under is not a blast, but it has to be done. Otherwise, we'll get jerks, right? You know what jerks I'm talking about. It would help if I was like doing it correctly here to save on dirt. Boo, boo, boo. You don't want any of that late night groaning underneath you. Like, where is it coming from? I mean, it's probably going to happen. This isn't... as many times as I've done this, it never ends up being perfect. And there's usually a gap, and sometimes you get a couple of spawners down below there. Boo, 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 boo. About to run out of dirt. We got 64 more. We got 64 more, Drix. Can't see what's going on down there. It's this one here, right? What are you doing until the sun comes up? Filling in dirt. Filling in dirt. This doesn't take a lot of... It doesn't take a lot of brains, and it doesn't take a lot of light. You can do this in the dark as long as they don't spawn in on top of us down here. Boop 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 boom. Boo doo 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 doo. This is going a lot better than this is better than it was the last time I did this. It's better to go from the bottom. I think I was going from the top up, which was not great. That was 64 more. That's all the dirt. That's all the dirt. That's all she wrote, folks. That's all the dirt I had on me. Boop, boop, boom. Well, we got a new shovel. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so next week, there'll probably be one day of Vintage Story. Because it's Next Fest, and we'll probably play a bunch of the games. We'll probably play a bunch of the games. So we'll play a bunch of different games, and then maybe check in on Vintage Story. But also, my plan I think right now is like Friday to play. I mean, I'll still be playing, just not on stream. So when we return, maybe I'll have built a farm, and we'll be a little farther along. in terms of like sustainability. Yeah, so I just want to keep building buildings, and whether they have a purpose or not this time, right? I'm usually like a purpose-built builder, right? I always build a building to have like it does something, but I've decided that this time, like, yes, these buildings I build will have purpose, but there's going to be I'm just going to build a bunch of different ones and try to be like, I'm going to try to tap into that creative Drax that we all think exists. That we all think exists. And the good news is it should be, it'll probably be, it'll be the end of summer maybe when we're back streaming this game again. Fucking unbelievable. Well, next time I launch it, the next server we launch, like I'm gonna launch it like where I've got like a good like 3 or 4 days to stream like right in a row, right? Like instead of starting and then taking 4 days off. I've made the camera so there's like this much room, right? If I'm sitting up straight. But my problem is I just slouch down, so I'm like and I thought maybe to adjust the camera, but then I was like, no, you need to continue to sit up straight, Drax. Sit up straight, Drax. Boo, 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 boo. This so far, this is host not responding. So far, the clearing of this hasn't been too bad. So far, the clearing hasn't been too bad. It's not been like, I mean, it's not a huge undertaking, right? I'm not doing something too zany. Yeah, so I think it would be fun to do like a tiered farm. I don't know how this is gonna work. Boom, boom, boom. Sort of like, you know how you see rice paddies that are farmed, they're tiered, like do, do, do. So we just gotta say where are we gonna start it, and then just start tiering down. Brr, 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 brr. A lot of clicking. There's plenty, this is the road, so there's plenty of room between. And then you want it, like each tier could be, boom, boom, boom. We'll go in and fill underneath, obviously. You'd want like a little bit of room. I can't decide. Because you put a dap of water there, right? I mean, the good news is like there's nothing underneath it, so we can kind of mess around. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I think it's just, yeah, it's like this. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh, excuse me. So that means it's basically, then you just put a gate, or you put a gate around the top, right? And put like a gate here. And you only do each tier one size, then you just come down the next one. Boop, 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 boop. I'm like missing it and doing one underneath. Ooh, so spooky. I guess we need a little room. We should probably do a little room to build like a staircase in, right? Right, do like a do like a twofer staircase that goes all the way down so that it's easy to access. You're not having to like hop up or jump every single time. So if you do a two-step and then you come in, so this one goes out, over, drop down to the ground. Boom, 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 boom. Hover up the dirt that's down there. Yep, yep, yep. Just make a massive, massive farm. And then you go down. Oh, and then you fall to the bottom like that. Yeah, then this is the next section, right? Oh, I was like, wait, am I out of dirt? Yeah, so then it's this. Boop, 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 boop. I want to bow out before the next break, I think. I want to bow out before the next break. Which means I need to bow out probably now. All right, you can see what I'm after here, right? This one's we're gonna go down. Oh, someone's moving a lot of dirt. Whoa, did you see that? All right, work out those later. Burp, 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 burp. Let's put this here. Boop, boop. All right, what do I do? Do I keep going? What time is it? 22:51. I'm back like, I stream at noon on Saturday, so it's like it seems like a really quick turnaround. I feel like it'd be faster just to go burp, 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 instead of worrying about like where the hole's going, and then coming in and just punching the hole. Oh, it's not. We're going down one, Drax. We're going down one. I mean, then it's going to take a ton of dirt to fill this stuff in, right? I mean, the good thing about this is that once we get down here, we should start to reclaim some of the dirt. Boop, boop, boop. Are we out after this? No, we got a little bit. Drax. Boop, 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 boop. And it should look pretty cool from the top of the map. Oh my gosh, am I gonna run out of food? Dude, I'm burning so much fuel. It's because I'm wearing this armor that's making me burn more fuel. Yeah, I like that. That'll be good. Let's go get food. Boom, 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 boom. Food's where I was. It's gonna take a long time to get over that. Was that just me hurting myself on the door? What? What? Oh, I'm starving. Ah, I'm starving. I'm starving. Yeah, I can't reach that. Eat, Drax. That wasn't very exciting, was it? That wasn't very exciting, was it? I think this is where we call it. I think this is where we call it. 4 minutes until the next ad starts, we'll push. Or should we go to the next ad break, take the ad revenue, and then raid out? Huh? Huh? Who's thinking now? Who's thinking now? Probably not me. There's 6 pieces of meat. And 2... Let's make some meat. Let's make some meat. Can I grab this from here? Look at this. It doesn't... I can get that. I cannot grab that. Is it because is it because the box is colliding with the fire pit? Look at how crazy that is. Hi, come here. Come here. It's so weird. You can't get it back there. All right, one problem leads to another problem, Drax. Yummy. Should be up in time for us to starve out. Yeah, it seems there's something. Oh, maybe it's because the wood is in there. No, I don't know what it is. Something's wrong with the hitbox or something. Something's messed up right here. Or maybe I've just never noticed that before. Trying to remember how the last kitchen was. I didn't ever have that problem. Well, that's not true. I couldn't reach some of the ones in the back. I always kept them like right up front. I'm a hunter. Roar! Roar! What are you hunting? What you hunting, Toast? Boop, 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 boop. I like the grass in the kitchen. These are fresh herbs. Gazelle, nice. Just like bare fist hunting. I do more flooring, but well, that was fast. Holy shit. Boop, boop. Let's eat. That's not what I wanted to do. I am famous for clicking in the wrong place, right? Does everyone else do that? Hey, whoa, holy shit. You don't realize like the nutritional value of meat, and then you have some. All right, there's 6 fat here. Let's put that in here. Oh, excuse me, hold on. I'm dying here. I still gotta edit a video too. I gotta get out of here. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, the video's not done. I'm not gonna have a whole heck of a lot of time tomorrow. I'm still gonna scum the ad revenue. Ha 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 ha. Let's just go. I'm just gonna go through the ads. I won't get up. So if you're not, I'll go, I was really good about this in the very beginning of the stream, saying, listen, if you don't want to watch ads, you should support me. You should sub to the channel. I need to get better about doing that, right? Like, if you're here and you're enjoying it, it's not a whole huge amount of money, and it really does help. And you don't have to watch the advertisements, and you get a little whale next to your name. Isn't that worth it? Yeah, let's go through the ads and then we'll rate out afterwards. I shot a video this morning, and I can't just get out of bed and like shoot a video, especially if it's gonna be. I did the Zen this morning. I did a bunch of stuff, and but I gotta warm up my voice, and it doesn't take too long, but you've got to warm it up enough, because if you don't, what happens is I end up just I'm either sounding really froggy, right, because it's morning, or I'm
time to make the donuts.
Dying. So I end up trying to warm up my voice for the first hour, and it's not always easy. So you can't just like on today's like this where I've got one video left to do. It's hard for me just to jump out of bed and get to it. Even though I know what I'm gonna do, I gotta warm up the money makers. Oh my god. All right, let's do. We gotta figure out. Oh, these scaffolding are great. Make yourself some scaffolding if you're working. Do it. You will not be sad. Do 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 do. Boo-doo-doo-doo. How am I gonna do this? Oh, like this. Yeah. Yup. 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 Do 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 do. Don't fall off, Drax. Don't waste dirt, Drax. Oh, 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 oh. Burner. Zoop, doop. No, it's not gonna be like that, man. It's gonna be like this. Do, 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 do. If I can actually pull this off in the first run, that'll be amazing. Without like screwing it up on the other side, huh? Gonna need to move. Gonna need to move the scaffolding. Should put it like maybe right here. Did you see that? All right. No, no, not like that, Drax. Gonna go up one. How is this gonna? Oh, it's just gonna be like this. There you go. Do do do. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. I don't usually go through the ads, but I figured why not, right? Why not? Having a hard time conceptualizing this. It's like that. And then like this. Yep. We're working on the roof. Working on the roof. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Oh gosh. Oh, I almost fell. I almost fell. All right, what we don't want to do, we need to do both sides. What's that out there? A rift? Boo, 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 boo. All right, and then this is going to be like here, and then a piece of dirt to hold it up, and then again, just keep it going, Drax. We're going to run out of, no, we're going to run out of blocks. Going to run out of blocks. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Good start. Yeah, I want to enclose this. I don't want to. I would like to be safe when cooking. All right. Do 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 do. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Let's do it. Yeah, I would keep going, but I have to edit. I gotta spend another hour editing a video, and then I need to go to sleep. And then tomorrow is tomorrow's RimWorld Saturday. RimWorld Saturday already again. I stream RimWorld every Saturday at noon in the Western European time zone. That's the same time zone as Great Britain. Boop, 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 boop. Let's do this. Let's do this. I've got an idea of who. We tried to raid someone new last night, remember, and it failed. Boom, boom. Molly's still playing. Molly's still playing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. mean, it's Friday, so... Oh, Dell's on a break. Perfect time to raid in. Perfect time to raid in. You know, the music tonight was good. I don't know if anyone else dug it, but I definitely did. I definitely did. Have a good day, night, everyone. Yeah, not sure. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Let's do this. Start raid. Let's see if it took. It did. It did indeed. There's the raid message. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 on the East Coast of America. And if you're on the other side of America, just be happy that you're over there, because I don't know if you've been to the East Coast of America. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld at noon, as I was saying. I've got a great YouTube channel with a bunch of amazing YouTube content. I did a new one about mods. There's a new Adventure Time with Drax out today as well. Check that out. Go check it out. Subscribe, like, and all that other fun stuff. I hope to, yeah, Paul, thanks for being here. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll see you on Wednesday. Yeah, I appreciate the support and hanging out. It really does. It makes my week. It really does. It really does. Have a great Friday, a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you very soon.